First sub.
Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Hope it's been a good weekend and Sunday so far. Here we got File with the first. Very nice, congrats. Welcome in, Minnie. Welcome in, Joker. Welcome in, Fick. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. First sub of the day, indeed. No problem. Happy to help. Welcome in, Rennie. Yeah, Tom. Gen fee already. I'm sure the pace will slow down at some point soon, but so far I'm still gunning for it, so yeah, and it's good to finally be in Gen 3 at last. Thanks for the hydrate salad. I will take a sip of water, and thank you, Manole.
First prime of the day.
I mean, hello, Manole, even. First prime of the day, that is true, Val. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, Regal, Ruby, Gongi, something like that. Yeah, we played a lot of Ruby and Sapphire. Between Sippy Cup Sapphire and Royal Sapphire, I was kind of familiar with how this all works, but this is, of course, vanilla, so we'll see. Hi, Neo, welcome in. Yeah, I know, a bit of Ruby for a change. Quite interesting, huh? Okay, I think that's about it then. So, yeah, I guess we'll just rip it and get going. So yeah, if you didn't see yesterday's stream, we did the second half of Vietnamese Crystal. It took a little bit of a long time to actually get through it, but we did beat it. And we were able to beat Red mostly fairly smoothly. We did have a crash at one point because it turns out rest does not work in Vietnamese Crystal. But aside from that, all good. And we're back to standard English. So, should be able to go a bit faster now. Hi Pinky, yeah, Gen 3. 3-hour game? Yeah, it should be pretty quick, right? I have to admit, I'm not sure what to do for the Elite Four at this point. But we'll see where we get to. But yeah, I mean, I've seen the dialogue a gazillion times already. So there is one slight annoyance. I was hoping to pick Torchic for Ruby just because I want to do the colour match, but I've realised that because of the level cap, I probably can't do that because it'll still be a Torchic for Roxanne. And if I do not get a Water or Grass type, I am stuffed. So we probably have to go Mokip as a starter. We could potentially do Trico as well, but I think I'm going to get Mokip just to play it safe. For sure, Near, yeah, it's nice to be in proper colour. Probably not started now, but still. Do fire Pokemon need to drink water? I'm not sure, to be fair. Mudkits, indeed, indeed. Potentially, yeah. I'd like to do Trico in Emerald if I could, but we do still have the same risks as the thing. It's a tough one, just with the Ash Claws on Roxanne and the obviously Watson existing. It's all a bit scary. So yeah. But for safety, we better go with our old reliable Mudkip for now. So, oh, female Mudkip too. Oh, did I just reject the nickname? Oh well. Naughty? Not bad. Also, so I have a thing in my rule set that says the starter Pokemon does not count as the encounter for the area you get it in. That's there mainly for Ultra Sun, but it does also apply to this game. So we can also get a Route 101 encounter. That's kind of cool. Let me just level up a tiny bit. Oh, so I've got a couple randomizer quality of life things. Instant text, running before running shoes, and I think there was one other thing I turned on. And also just the evolutions as normal. So yeah, I've got no idea what our team's going to look like at the end of this. I haven't really thought about my Ruby and Sapphire champs at all. I probably want to leave Medicham up, I know that much. But besides that, I don't know really. Fishy Misty, I can do if I get the prompt, but I may have already skipped it, I'm not sure. I think I accidentally pressed B when it would have come up. Unless it's at this point, I can't actually remember. It is Faith, yeah. Finally in Gen 3, which I'm very happy to have managed. Yeah, I think I missed the prompt, whoops. We have. And I can finally read what I'm doing again, so that's nice. Okay, we have Pokeballs, so the Nuzlocke has started. Let's see what we get then. So 101, I'd assume this is probably going to be Zigzagoon, or Wurmple. There we get Ziggy. I'm going to have a think about like if I want to just use the Lightning strategy in Emerald. Because that is a really surefire way to just really quickly get to the Elite Four. And drag a bunch of not particularly great mons along with us. Also, yeah, if you want any nicknames for Pokemon, feel free to shoot at this point, because I can actually see what I'm doing now that we have proper Pokemon icons again. But I don't have a particular nickname theme in mind, so it might have to be a quick one. Okay, Pooch there. Should have called that Neo, whoops. I'll have to adjust some of these when I get the side port. Yeah, Lightning seems pretty cool. Also, I had this Mario Kart playlist on hoping it would be like very upbeat, but it seems to be on a song that's kind of calm at the moment. Okay, Ludi's not so favourite Pokemon. I guess I could have gone Torchic after all, but oh well. Couldn't have known. Yeah, don't let Ludi see. Okay, so first cap is 15. That should be fine. We'll just go up to level 9 for now. Mild nature is alright, I suppose. Furious, careful. Okay, careful's not amazing, but it's fine. Walk around this guy. Okay, now we can use our berries. And I just planted one as well, by accident. Penetration in the Genki games, probably not Faith, no, but when it plays in-game, I will be sure to turn it on. Do not worry. Although sadly, I think it's only one time I actually get to hear it. There's 3 Mirror battles, but the second one doesn't play the music, and the third one is post-game, so... We're probably not going to actually be able to hear Salsa that much, so it's a real shame. Or we won't get that, that's also true. I might just wipe. I have been thinking about it, and I think I might reduce the difficulty of the rule set for Coliseum and XD. Just like... Probably not quite as good for content, but I would prefer to actually get through the game, so... I might just change it to like, level cap is advice, the actual doesn't apply to side fragments, that sort of thing. Oh, I would guess probably not, but I don't know. Milo is a really good Pokemon, so it's probably not something I want to get rid of too early. Okay, I didn't. Okay, so I can't get anything from Petalburg just yet. Yeah, it's not a particularly amazing champ is the thing. Like, it might be good for some stuff, but then... I don't know. There's probably worse water types I can get rid of. File with the redeem? Let's have a look. Okay, true. That's one way to do it. The XD version, huh? I'll take it. Oh yeah, it's in Brooklet Hill, isn't it? Oh, 104. I can get 104. Yeah, Cappy. Very, very happy to be in Gen 3. Okay, what's here? I could get Taylor. Taylor would be lovely. Give me a Taylor, please. I'm sure Koga will be back soon. But yeah, I've not seen him in a few days. Come on. Very Ziggy in here. I think Wingull is also possible. So, we have Krista, yeah. No more Vietnam. Now we're in whatever Hoen's based on. Okay, Wingull, that's a slight shame, but it should be fine. Hope I get like, whatchamacallit? A Wimple or something. Is it safe to tackle this? Probably. Okay, so Wingull... Wing nuts? Alright, we can do that if you want. Yeah, this is the first time I played Standard RIC in a while, I think. There isn't one llama, just... If you have a nickname, shoot. I'll name whatever you want. I just saw Pinky say wing nuts, so I just did it. We're moving too fast to have a proper nickname theme, so... Just a case of who gets in, we'll get the nickname. I guess I could Krista, yeah. But then I feel like people will come in and see it's not actually my ROM hacks and then leave, so I don't know. Maybe it's false advertisement. Can't say I do, Gongi. Doesn't sound particularly ethical. Do not call it stray nut? Yeah. There's a Taylor, I'll share that. Poor Drizzy Glizzy. That's true, yeah, we do have a few Genlocks, don't we? Okay, we don't need... That's not our encounter. Oh, I forgot to hack in Repels, that was it. I knew I was missing something. I'll sort that later. Okay, Pelberg Woods. Let's see what we got. Droomish, Slakoth, Wimple. Droomish, okay. I have to admit, I do worry a bit about our Brawly odds here, but hopefully it's fine. Oh yeah, Isaac, thanks, Hydrate. I think so, Llama, yeah. I know it's a bit boring, but also, like, it's by far the safest way to do it, so I feel like I probably should. I did it last time I did full series too. But it's kind of hard to, like, justify not doing it, you know? That is true, yeah. The fact is a Hatelocke means I probably should go for it. That is true, yeah. Lumi? Okay. You don't have to spend your points on that, Zuka, but sure thing. Okay, so next up we got Pooch. Yeah, I will admit the Hatelocke doesn't really tell you what it is by itself. It's kind of a, maybe kind of poorly named challenge, but oh well, it is what it is, I guess. That's true, it does deserve some spotlight. Yeah, the full series Hatelocke, I hope kind of helps a little bit, but... these are cherry berries, right? Do I have to fight you? Probably not, actually. I suppose it might be accurate, yeah. That's true, yeah. I guess it's only... Why is it called Nuzlocke again? It's just the person who made the comics was called Nuz something, right? Or is it because of the C-Dot character? I can't actually remember. I should know this lore, and I forgot what it is. Okay, when do we get wing attack? Is it 13? Hello? Okay. Nuzdeep plus lock from lost. Okay, I see. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I guess it just got named after the situation, I guess, rather than the actual challenge. Yeah, everyone knows the lore in chat. Oh, at least I can probably assume it's true. Okay, Route 116 obviously has the annoyance of it could be Whisper, so I ideally do not want to do that. Ooh, holy Rock'em chips. Rock'em Luxo. No, it's anyway, welcome back. Hope the dog's got some good food. When can I get repelled? Like, officially? Rustboro City. Is that for one badge? Because if it makes sense to do Roxanne first, I think I already have enough Pokemon for her, so that should be okay. Yes, one badge. No, that's... Oh no, I can already get it, actually. Okay. The marks don't change with badges until Gen 4, so yeah, here we go. Cool. Thank you, Llama. I guess that can be a copy faster in a way. Okay, so yeah, I want to go to Rust Turf Tunnel first, just so we don't lose the encounter. Also, Exploud is probably a very likely champ at this stage in the game, because it really doesn't do a whole lot. So getting out of the way fast is probably a good idea, even though we do technically lose a free encounter in RSC, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, Waddle, welcome in. Thank you. Should be alright. I don't think RSC are too bad. But still, might need to concentrate a little bit more than we have in the past. Honestly, Zuka, not really, to be honest. I got to bed probably at like 2 AM and then I couldn't sleep for ages, so I've honestly not slept very well. I think I'm okay, it's just my body is really bad at adjusting to weird sleep times, so I need to probably like end the streams early or something. I don't think I can keep doing this late night stuff, it doesn't really work very well. You do look very nice, congrats. We'll see, Llama, I'm not sure, to be fair. Maybe. I need to get a feel for how fast it goes. A little bit Neo, yeah. Ooh, crit. It could be worse, but also it could be better, so. Okay, Uproar is 50 base power in this game. Come on. Okay, cool. Thanks, Benny. I should be fine tonight, honestly. Like, I sleep fine most days. It's just sometimes I get thrown off, I think. Okay, then we can also get our 116 in cannon now. Let's just heal up a bit. So this could be an Ninkada. Shujinja is not banned in a full series, so I can use it. And honestly, I always think that if you get Ninkada, you should get both Ninjask and Shujinja if you haven't banned it, but you get a double, and that's just me. I don't know really. We maybe chat things differently. But if I champ one, I would have to champ the Reaper anyways, so who knows? Play my rules? True. I think I just allowed both when I did it before. My stream, my rules? Yeah. True. That probably is right. Yeah, it's full series. It's all about celebrating everything you can use. Okay, I believe that should be fine then. Yeah, I'll probably just allow both then. Because I know some people do like things where after Ninkado evolves, they'll only allow one of the two or something, and then usually people ban Shujinja anyway, but there's a couple different options you can do, I think. But for now, we will take on Roxanne. So I may as well evolve C-Dot, and I guess I'll bring Merc as well. So probably just this. But I can just dodge the trains here, I believe. Yeah, just like that. The maps are so different from World Sapphire, which is the last thing I played. So I've got to get used to that again. Okay, Silver Cap is 15. I'm not going to use Bide. Do I want to evolve C-Dot here? I think so. Let me just double check. There's almost no chance we're going to champ C-Dot in this game because I think Shiftry is really good in XD, so I need to keep it for that. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to keep it a C-Dot. Unless I want to do a big explosion play later. Oh, yep, the Zinc. Okay, that should be fun. I think the Zinc probably just sweeps this anyway, but yeah. Oop, that was fast. Makes sense, Goggy, yeah, it's very different, isn't it? A lot more plain in comparison. It's not FPS unlocked, but it's instant text. Is that combined with the autofire? So it just went through the dialogue really quickly. So that should be pretty good. Yeah, that's vanilla for you, I suppose. Yep, no 6-mon gym trainers here, leaders, except for Blue, I suppose. Different to normal Ruby and Sapphire? It shouldn't be. It might be different to Royal Sapphire, if that's what you're thinking of. But I think it's the same as normal. Well, it's the second Geodude, true. Got lost on the way to Ruby. But it'll show up in Emerald. Okay, hopefully Boily's fine. I was hoping to have, like, a Tailor or a Beautifly or Dustrops or something, but we haven't managed to get it, so... Yeah, very blue. Okay, Dimples. Body cap is 18. But the text is so fast. It's with the Universal Randomizer, Gongi. UPR, there's like an option that's just instant text. So I've got that turned on, and then I'm using the autofire button in MGBA to scroll through it. So it's just like super fast. It's easy, you just open it, load the ROM in, click a button, and then click save ROM. Granted, I think it only works with vanilla games, so that might be one slight downside. Probably depends what you want to use it for. Okay. It might work with Ruby Sapphire, Royal Sapphire, yeah. I'm not sure, because it probably depends how much stuff is shifted around in the data. Even if you got like expanded trainer tables and stuff, I don't know if it would work. But it's hard to say for sure. Fury Swipes. Oh, shoot, actually Fury Swipes is actually good on Ninkado, isn't it? Because of Compound Eyes. Okay, I should have thought that. Oh well. And I just ruined my Zigzagoon. Auto Fire strikes again. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure Marshtomp can probably carry. Oh, true, yeah. I guess you've used Randomizer yourself, haven't you? Given you're literally playing Randomized Platinum right now. You and your brother trying to catch Groudon for the first time in like a McDonald's or something. That sounds like a good childhood memory, honestly. I've got random bits and bobs like that myself, I think. Like, I distinctly remember, like... I don't know. Maybe I don't distinctly remember, actually. I do remember, like, trying to get Feebas. But I can't remember where it was, exactly. Okay, maybe I don't actually remember that clearly after all. But still, yeah. Good childhood memories. Oh, I gotta think about fossils and stuff too. Yeah, randomizer Nuzlocke of like ROM hacks never really made a huge amount of sense to me, but I know some people do them. Okay, you are not a trainer battle here, but either way we don't need to speak to you. Yeah, I need to use that as well, I think. I would like to at least get the Miracle Seed. That was not anything good there. Thanks, Zuka. I will take a sip. Do you have any fossils? Probably lots of fossils in Gen 3, I'd assume. Okay, I need to hack in Max of Hells. I completely forgot, and I'm going to regret that if I don't do it soon. Maybe I have to brawl it or something. Yeah, Timer Balls are pretty damn good for legendary catching, aren't they? I feel like I just spammed Ultra Balls, to be honest. Okay, dog. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, yes, we have pickup. Actual rare candies. Very nice. Okay, so we get the good rod. The old rod, even. Oh, I've not been marking my encounters. 1 second. Actually, I got them all set down. So, Route 16, and... Okay, so starter was Mudkip. Route 101 was Zigzagoon. 102 was Seedot. 103 was Poochyena. 104 was Wingull. Hellbug Woods was Shroomish. 116 was Ninkada. And rest of Tunnel was Whismur. Okay, all Hoenn so far. I'm not sure, Rennie. I feel like Cradily is probably the less important one. So that's probably the one I'd want to go first, but for getting through the game in general, Anorith is really good, especially for Norman given it gets Protect. So we'll see what we're looking at, but I do have Wingull, which means I get Pelipper, which has Protect, so it might be fine as it is. You got dead by a friend in elementary school to use base Pokeballs for the entire game. To be fair, like, the standard Pokeball does look pretty clean, so... It's really more of a pain to catch stuff with it, but it's a nice after effect. Okay, what do I actually want to get in Granite Cave? The thing is, if I do this now, I might just get Abra. Although if I did get Abra and I was successful, that would be pretty good for Brawly. But I don't have anything with Mean Look or anything. There is also more oil in the basement, but I probably don't need this right now. That's happy. Welcome in. It is, yes, the full series Hatelocke. Cherish Balls. They are pretty fancy balls, to be fair. So I guess you have to just hack them in. So it's sort of like a Master Ball Claws, but not really. Okay, so top floor is Makihita, Zubat, Abra, and Geodude. Geodude's not that important because we have Marsh Top. Abra would be cool, but I'm probably not very likely to get it. Makihita's kind of whatever. And if I go to the basement floor, I could also get Aron. To be fair, Zubat could be quite good for Brawly, so maybe I want that. So maybe I'll just try for that. Protein, early. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try the top floor, I think. I don't need Aron this time around. Actually, wait, is Abra in the bottom floor? Yes, it is, okay. But Geodude is not? No, wait. Oh, so... There's actually quite a lot of encounter variety in this cave, more so than I thought. So this room is Makihita, Zubat, Abra, and Geodude. The room Steven is in is Aron instead of Geodude. Then the basement also doesn't have Geodude. Interesting. I mean, I think Zubat would be optimal here, but... Weird. Someone asking Moxie's Redux channel how to get the menus to pre-tamages status in the relearner. Alright. Yeah, I guess they just think it's a standard part of the hack now. I can understand them wanting the quality of life patch, but... Okay, ideally not Abra here. Okay, that's fine, that's what I wanted. Need to catch it. Which I believe Bullet Seed can... Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, Zubat. It probably would, Gongi, yeah, I can't deny that. It is very strong. It's a good sprite, yeah. It's very Zubat. Okay, I can never remember if I need to fight some of the trainers in this gym. When does Zubat actually learn Wing Attack in RS? I think it's like 17. We should actually be able to use it for this, which is nice. No, it's 21, for God's sake. Ah! Okay, so that's actually not particularly useful then. Even work? Nice. Good stuff, Penny. Yeah, I guess it must be Gen 4 where I actually get the damn move. Ugh. Okay, we'll have to go for something else then. Oh, I haven't played Vanilla Gen 3 in a long time. Okay, well, I'll bring it with me, because it's still a quad test. Yeah, we do have Wing Attack, that's true. I could potentially get the Route 110 encounter, but I don't think that really helps. I do still have Oddish up. Or we could end up with Gulpin or something. It should be fine, I don't really. Yeah, I was hoping to have something a bit more offensive, but I guess Wingull's gonna have to do. It should be alright. Okay, sure thing, Manny. I hope the Mario Kart music helps with the drive. Yeah, that's me, a podcaster. I'll talk about all the current topics. Like Pokemon. And a bit more Pokemon. Okay, right, so Brawly is Machop and Makihita, as we probably remember from various Sapphire hacks. So as I recall, I think Linkada was actually okay in for this in Sippy Cup. I might actually bring that. So I want to bring probably Wingull. I mean, do I bring Marshtomp? It's probably my strongest Mon, so it might be a plan. Because I mean, yeah, the only difference is at this time I've only got 2 Pokemon I can use, so I do need to watch out for that. It might be better for me to just use Marshtomp and then keep Wingull as a backup. And Zubat is useless. Baby Evolution, for me it's Espeon, with Sylveon being a second. Close second. What about you, chat? Okay, I'll slap some berries and then probably just pray for the best. I can't use citruses until later when we actually pick some up. I just put them there in advance. Ooh, Glaceon. Interesting choice. Umbreon, a good choice. I'll say they're all good choices. I did really enjoy using Umbreon in World Sapphire, I have to admit. Fantastic start. I got it was 95%. Gotium, very nice. Welcoming Gochis. Torian hasn't activated yet, is it? No, I've activated. It's 19. Was it Genius? I just felt like it's by far my strongest one at the moment. Though if it dies, please don't crit. Yep. Okay, then I'm gonna struggle on Watson, so this isn't looking amazing. I don't know if that kills. Probably range, I will not risk it. I should have bought Nikeda. Okay, but that said, I can use Growl here. And I think we have Keen Eye, so Sand Attack won't make a difference. But that might be okay, actually. Okay. So we'll probably just Growl 6 times here. Maybe 12, actually. Thanks for Blessed Biscuit. Welcome in. We will attack when it's safe to do so. Thanks for the Hydrate Zuka. Alright, there goes our berry. Ooh, still attacking. Okay, I'll probably have to go for Water Gun, unless I just want to try for a... Is that fine? Actually, maybe I should attack. Surely it couldn't have 2-tapped, could it? It just completely stopped using Bulk Up. Ugh, Super Potion. God, I hate Super Potions. Give me a crit. Oh god. Okay, that was a little bit tight, but we're fine. Hatelocke. Who everyone must be haters. Please don't. I don't want haters. Okay, we're fine. That was a little too close for comfort, but we're fine. I don't know what it is about this 45. I always struggle against it. With any restrictions. If I had a Guts Tailo, it would have been fine, but alas. Okay, well, we got Shijin now, so that should make things a bit easier. Mind Reader, it doesn't matter. So, hello Ninjask. Don't need double team. I guess Fury Cut is probably okay actually. Reach. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Dustox is also really good for it. I got kind of lucky I didn't get either Wumple or Taylor for this one. Okay, there's Shoddy. Great. So I guess we can keep that handy. Might as well devolve what we do have as well. Yeah. I guess Breeding could be good for Watson, actually. I might bring it out a bit later. Ooh, fake out. Okay. Off. Bark. Oh, thank God, the caves aren't completely pitch black anymore. Okay. That was a Zubat, a Lumoil. Yeah, I may as well grab the Everstone while we're here as well. There. Akihita. Okay, I need to get some repels. Just a second. Okay, Ruby. Depot. Why is this Whisper illegal? Okay. Okay, we are good. Okay, I'll say for... Okay, don't need to do any admin doubles in this game. But I should probably get my 110 Kana. Who is... Okay, Minon's quite good actually, because I might champ that. I probably don't want to champ Plusle, because that's in Colosseum, but Minon's fine. And I think it's also quite rare actually. That's quite interesting. Okay, so I'm against some Team Magma Grunt, so yeah, Marshtomp should do the trick. I feel like I'm going to be saying Marshtomp should do the trick for quite a lot of things. Swampert and Ruby has to be like one of the best Mons in a, like... How do I word that? If you have a game and a Pokemon, it's like one of the best... I can't word what I'm saying, but like... Does that make any sense? Probably not. Oh, we've got the rival fight. So what does this have? I always forget which one's which. So obviously she has Grovyle, but then what else? It could be Nice Krista, yeah, I've seen ROM hacks do that change. It's convenient, for sure. Okay, so I chose Murkip. Ruby Sapphire. Okay, so we got Welmer. Numel and Grovyle. Okay, so I actually can't use Ginger or Grovyle because it has Pursuit, so we'll go with Ninjask. But the rest of my box should be fine. I can also get Golbao, I suppose. Yes, that's fine. I don't know, Zuko, to be honest. Why else can I get Breedham? Like, it's probably going to be Gen 3 or Gen 6, right? Because most of the other games, it's not particularly feasible to get. It's only really possible on Hoenn games, I feel like. It's very hard to get Shroomish outside of that. Am I having Swampert Gen 3? Probably not, no. That's probably going to be like Alpha Sapphire or something. Most of the starters are on, like, the slow track, I would say. True, this is Scarby, but yeah, it's not worth reading back for that. In Emerald, okay. Yeah, I guess that would work as well. It's just, yeah, because I guess for Breedom to be at its best, it needs to have its hidden ability as well, and it just isn't really feasible. That's true, it is in the headbutt trees in Viridian Forest. Could be an option. Okay, cool. Does he get a setup move? Like, oh, bulk up, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. True, I did kind of forget that was a thing. You have hidden power, I don't remember, so I'm gonna switch. It is hidden power fighting, so that was a stupid switch, but we're fine. Yeah, it's definitely one that really pops off a lot more with the physical special split, I think, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, we'll consider it. I guess also the only thing with Shroomish is that obviously it's competing for several other Pokemon that are only in Petalburg Woods, like Slacko for instance, so I can't guarantee it in any particular game for the most part. Okay, 117, what can we get here? Could be Roselia, could be Illumise, could be Volbeat. Roselia, okay. Well, this is not getting champed yet, so kind of a wasted encounter, but we'll see. Oops. Oh, I missed Headbutt. Honestly, Colosseum. I'm looking very forward to trying it. It might be a total disaster, but it should be fun. Yeah, we'll probably wipe. But it's new, so that's kind of cool. You've got a Meditite. Fight you as well. Definitely a few mana, yeah. Basically, Colosseum, XD, probably the early games of the Gen 5 games. The Gen 7 games as well. I think it's mostly just those. I've played Zuka, but not as a Nuzlocke. That's the new aspect for me. Okay, what's in time? So let's bring... I may as well bring Shijinja to be fair, because I think there's several mons that Watson literally cannot kill. Does Watson have anything for Shijinja, actually? Supersonic, that's it. Voltorb has Rollout. Yeah, so it's just Supersonic and Rollout. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Okay, so I'll bring Shroomish, Marshtomp, and Thing. I'd imagine Marshtomp probably just sweeps this by itself, but just in case. As I recall, Leech Seed Shroomish was really good in Sippy Cup Sapphire into this fight. So that could be a good backup option if we need it. Yo, Vega, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, I'll be viewing, etc. I'm an idiot. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I guess we're going in with Shroomish. Oh, I've cancelled so many evolutions by accident, I swear. It's so easy to do that by accident, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no Mac Punch. Bad. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure Marshtomp makes this easy. No worries, Beggar. I'm glad you enjoy them, thank you very much. Okay, so it should just be another miss? Come on. Okay, I guess that's fine. What's a wide lens when you need one? Okay. You done, Pinky? You all about Gen 4 these days? Or Gen 5, maybe? Extremely cool fight. Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Okay. Flannery is 28, I believe? Maybe this is a PR game. Gen 8, really? I knew like a certified Gen 8 hater. Okay, I will need Rock Smash. Yeah, it was incredibly easy actually. Basement Dread Goblin. I don't even have a basement. Ooh, wrong house. Oh wait, I can get the coin case now, can't I? I forgot. I'm hoping to start at this fight, yeah, but we'll have to see how far I get. I'm still trying to feel out like how fast it is, but so far it's been pretty quick. So maybe I might do. Emerald Kaiser today? No, probably not. I don't think I'm ever going to be Emerald Kaiser. I'd have to actually play the game to start with, but... Okay, no Mach Punch for poor breathing. And it's Angel. Very rare, isn't it? Rock him in. How much Hoenn have I played this year? Quite a bit, I think. I did Royal Sapphire. When was Sippy Cup Sapphire? Was that this year as well? I've kind of lost track. Yep. Dark Rising today? Probably not. Again, I would have to actually play that first. The full series.
Kazoo.
It was this year.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm an addict of kazoos. I love kazoos. Kazoo. Kazooking all over the kazoo right now.
You're right, Gongi. Thank you for the bit there. I feel like I kind of missed the joke on that one. I don't understand. Okay, how am I going to get the damn Geodude? Actually, no, I can stop that in Gen 3 because I can Repel. Because for some reason, Repel actually stops walking counters in Gen 3. Emerald Kazoo. Okay, I see. It should negate it large, yeah. If a Pokemon has the effect of Foresight or Odor Sleuth on it, then anything attacking it ignores evasion modifiers. So yeah, it should just be once and then that's it. It's actually really cool into Double Team, isn't it? Oops. Okay, this should be Machop or Numel. It is Numel, okay. Numel's another weird case where it's like, I think it's quite good in XD, so I gotta watch out for it. That is Shopping Pinky. That is from the real life cat lady. I am truly blessed. Yeah, a couple of bullet seeds. Fiery Path. This could be a few different things. I don't actually know what's optimal here. Looks like it's Coughing, who is not champed yet, despite being a counter Pokemon. Yeah, I'll come in soon as here. Not a whole lot, just doing our Hatelocke. So, a funny full series challenge, which has been pretty good so far, I would say. Okay, there's a talk goal. That might be better. Inky Coaster. Our Hatelocke. I don't know, I always tend to say like we and our when I'm talking about streams. Because I kind of like, I know it's only me actually playing it, but it kind of feels like the experience, you know? It's going to be an experience by everyone in chat and such as well. The Hatelocke specifically, I guess someone throw the info commands, but TLDR, it's a full series challenge where like you do every game in a row and you champ the mons. The Hatelocke aspect is that you have to do it all in one attempt. You feel that emotionally? Feel armor too. Yeah, honestly, it's good. Like, I've definitely had my runs saved before from some suggestions in chat and that, so it does add a certain aspect to it, I feel like, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm sure Swede has probably saved my run several times when I miscounted stuff. Okay, 2 armor berries. Nope, this is still attempt 1. But we haven't really had any games that have been really challenging so far. It's been pretty smooth sailing. What, Krista? I think that's some meme I've probably not seen. Ooh. Any more? Any mud sport? Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure some bits will probably get a bit harder soon, but it's kind of just employing the tactics I know about. Red Slime could be interesting. Okay, this could give me Spinder, which is definitely a potentially good champ. However, that could be better for Emerald. Just because I can probably drag it along with Linian or something. Let's see what we get. So this could be Sandshrew. No, it can't be Sandshrew because I champed that. So it's Spinder or Skarmory. Okay, so Route 113 is Spinder. And there's the Skarm. Proper Repel. That's the plan, Sims here, yeah. I think it might be very tricky, honestly, but I want to give the games a go, so I decided to include them in the roster as well. I may regret it, but we'll see. Glad the Pokemon Center is open in this town. Meow. Okay, 114. So I can't get Survivor here, which is kind of a shame, because that's probably one thing I would like to champ. But let's see what we get. I do. I'm a real-life cat man. Ooh, Prisms. Yeah, I'm expecting Collar to be quite tricky for sure. Okay, Swaboo, okay, that is our encounter. Probably again not one I want to champ, but so we'll say Hola to Palomita. Ooh, adds in 1 minute. You like the lopsided cat ears? Okay, yeah, I've seen people say before it's kind of funny, so I'm not really sure what to think about it, to be honest. Oh, Suske, that's a really rare encounter, actually. That could have been interesting. Oh. Zangoose, that could have also been interesting. Okay, I need to do Adge, so I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching so far, though. Appreciate it. Yeah. Back shortly. Yeah, it's going pretty fast, Jibs, isn't it? Maybe this video is a one-game stream. It feels a lot faster than Gen 2, and I'm not really sure why. But okay, yeah, back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Gentoo sucks ass and is slow-paced. Possibly. It's a bit of a weird one, because I feel like the game is generally quite quick. But I don't know. It might be because of Kanto, yeah. Yo, Llama? Nice to meet you. Okay, where were we? So just before Meteor falls, right? I'll buy a few more Great Balls, then we'll keep going. LED? Maybe, yeah. That could also be a reason, I suppose. But I guess there's also just various bits of UI and such that are just a lot more dated feeling. Korean armor. I might use Spite? Maybe. I cannot discount the possibility entirely. A llama. She's supposed to be dead. I was actually seeing like a clip of Emperor's New Groove the other day that popped up on my Twitter feed. Like, I love the film, but I actually forgot just how good the humor was. I should rewatch it at some point. Oops. Watch Party could be interesting, actually. Maybe. Probably same here, Ludi, yeah. I normally say Finding Nemo is my favourite, but honestly, maybe it is Emperor's New Groove. Okay, so this is guaranteed... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to champ Salamence at this stage, so... I may as well just claim the Hatelocke. And there's nothing else here, I don't think. I could get Barboach, actually, so I suppose that's a slight lie, but... Hi, Morgan. Yeah, we're getting through the games pretty fast, honestly. It's been pretty good so far. Ooh, I should get the Moonstone. I doubt I'm going to get to use the Moonstone, because it's only Skitty and Jigglypuff, and I've already champed Jigglypuff, but... And I've lost my opportunity to get Skitty, but you never know. Oops. I do seem to have forgotten to get the full series, so I might need to grab that as well. I'll probably just grab that from Dooford. It is, yeah. So rather than making it cheaper, they've just made it so it's an extra sub from Valorant. So I guess it's like, you get the same amount of subs relatively, probably, but you have to spend more money to do it. So I don't know. Maybe that's better for Twitch's bottom line. Oh, Brian's not there. I thought you didn't leave until you got Surf. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll have to go through the rest of the tunnel then. My Rock Smasher is Lion, isn't it? So that's fine. Actually, can I even get to Dooford by now? Or is it because Briney's moored up at Slayport? That might be why. Okay, got Strength. That item is useless. Might as well get the Black Blasters too while we're here. Which is about... Where is it? I don't remember exactly. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. There we go. Aquamarine Thief? Oh god. Lots of very annoying trainers on this route, but okay, I think we're good. so I wanted to take a quick detour back to Slateport. Another card of NA. Stuff. How many more low tag cards do you need to get, Ludo? I assume there's a lot of them, so probably takes a while to get there. You probably could increase the difficulty more, to be fair. Like, there's stuff like maybe you can make deaths count as champs and that sort of thing as well. I'd say the rule set I've got is probably like maybe medium difficulty for a Hatelocke. I'm not sure though, honestly. Full series and flowers. Good combination. Oops. Yeah, I have to be very picky about letting stuff die for sure. Losing characters would really suck. Oh, actually, I could probably just get into Slateport itself. So, Odd. Oh god, it's fishing again. I thought I escaped this. Okay, there's my carp. The full series has returned. Well, once I get past Time Lord, I should, but yeah, probably not until that point. Then we get one Harbour Mail. Yeah, same as here. It's basically like trying to bring as many terrible Pokemon as possible while still striking a balance where you can still actually win. There tends to be a case of having like a carry or two and then kind of just stringing some Pokemon along for the ride. Oh yeah, the Suncomb was a funny case. I wanted to bring some Flora, but I couldn't get Sunstone. So I decided to just stuff it anyway. So I do think you technically have to bring 6. I like to personally. Just because it makes the sheet look nicer, and also I feel like it's in more of the spirit of the challenge if you do bring 6. Recommend Charmong? Yes, I am the same Drowner. And don't worry, you're not the only person to ask that. We have people coming in saying, is this the real Drowner? Quite often. Or the Drowner or something. And people normally do make fun, but but yes, it is me. For sure, Lulu. Most rigged thing I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, PPF, that's nice. I work on Glazed. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't actually get the coin case. Whoops. I can sell this. I'm not that legendary, honestly. So yeah, I think I can technically get infinite coins here because of because you can win slots and such. My drown costume looks so good. Thank you. I know, it has been a while, hasn't it? Cassette Beast Kaiser. I'm gonna have to play Cassette Beast normal first, but we'll see. Okay. I might just have to get stuff as we need to. But yeah, I think I can legitimately get any Ice Beam Thunderbolt Flamethrower TMs at this point. And who better to use that than full series? Are we down to 18 rare candies? Oh no, the rare candies have just split. Okay. Yep, full series. Ooh, we have to get Dragon Rage. Oh, we actually have a modest Gyarados, that's kind of funny. Guaranteed Spore Gym 2 on any more? What? How did that work? Are you doing some RNG stuff, Jibs? Sounds interesting. Let me just add the Gans to my inventory. I'm playing Ruby version. And we can officially get Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower from the game corner. So that should do it. Oh, it was Psychic there as well, I think it was, right? Game corner in Marble City. Yes, it was. Okay. As is Double Team, but I don't particularly need that one. So, index, save, bingo. Thanks for that, boy. Okay, now I will show you the true meaning of full series. Because one of Gyarados' best uses is actually as a special attacker. Stop seeing his strats, but it's a full series strat. Of course I'm going to steal it. How else am I supposed to use Gyarados in this game without the physical special split? I was saying that, I just need to go back. Okay, my repel is upright. I don't want to accidentally run into a Geodude. Ooh, Morgan Waffles look good. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. So basically, it's just a joke, but the reason is because, like, Gyarados is the encapsulation of the full series, basically. It's in almost every game. It's really good in every game. You pretty much always want one on your team, so a lot of full series stuff just ends up being Gyarados over and over. Crobat's probably a close second, but Gyarados is just like, it's just so insanely good that you pretty much always want it. It's why when we have done Tagalocks, people tend to just pause. Tagalocks being like when we go through people in turn to do each game, people just keep champing Gyarados right at the start. The downside is that, like, if we don't champ it, then it does kind of ruin some of the spice, but if I'm playing optimally, then it's good to keep Gyarados up for as long as possible. And to prove a point, yeah, that is also a thing. I could do that as well, to be fair, but I don't really fancy screwing myself over, so here we are. Oh yeah, so this was this always ashing? I guess it must have been. Snowing, ashing, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's quite different to the Royal Sapphire one, for sure. Okay, I'm assuming Gyarados can probably just solo this, but we'll see. I might be wrong. Where's my berries? I'll put the music on because it is a banger. Yeah, go for Jibs if you want, yeah. The power contained in the meteorites. Yeah, we're not using them just yet, but just for convenience there. Although, to be fair, I could just edit it at the time too, so who knows? I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Okay, we can use Peace. Yeah, it's just like Gyarados' typing, its ability, its move pool, its stats, its early evolution level, its accessibility. It's just unbelievably good in every sense of the word. Dom 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 dom. Yeah, I can hear it, Donna, I think. Makes sense to me. Oh, the Sharpedo does have Crunch, doesn't it? Hmm. I would assume Gyarados can survive at least one hit. It is Bryn, yeah. I'm on that slightly obsessive grind at the moment, I think. Okay, I'd assume at least one crunch is fine, because Gyarados' special defense is very high. And also I do have a Oranberry. Your ass tanks crunch for breakfast. Oh, wait, shit, this is not Sharpedo. Wrong game. Okay, never mind. I don't have a water move. Never mind. I forgot this is Ruby version. Okay. It should be fine. Yep, Sapphire build. This is because of all the damn Sapphire hacks. All 2 of them. 7? Okay, that should be fine. Pokemon Alpha. Yeah, we're good. Honestly, I need more cat emotes. I've already got quite a few, but the more the merrier. What? I, Maxi, was defeated? Okay, goodbye everyone. Okay, Jagged Pass, I should be able to get something as well. I think it's Machop, Spoink, or... It might be Numel, I can't remember which you already have. Probably Spoink would be nice. Yeah, it's Machop, that's fine. Also a staple. Yeah, not Morgan, we already have one, so I'll probably get some use at some point. Possibly in a moment, actually. I might be good for Flannery. In this game, specifically, probably not Lorenzo. I think I'll assume it's when I'm first going to get some real tricky stuff. But we'll see. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I guess moderators just don't take their job very seriously. Okay, what are we at then? So, yeah, I could probably get 2 Flannery via Gyarados, I think. Very serious. Azza, welcome in. Yep, we are on Gen 3 now. Finally. Llama's going hard right to the end of be a giant pain in the ass Heritage Month. True, Llama's right about everything this time. This one? Nope, I failed that. Ow, ow, ow. There isn't any way I can get Gyarados to have a water move at this point, is there? So this has to do, I think. So who do I actually want to bring to Flannery in that case? I haven't caught every Watermon I could have at this point, so... I'm probably lacking a little bit, but I may as well bring... Let's see... I mean, my water options are going to be these 3. And then, do I have a rock type? I have Solrock. Who is quiet nature, which isn't amazing, but it might be okay. Does Solrock get rock slide or anything? Does Solrock... 57. Classic. Okay, that's probably something. So we'll bring it. Oh no, actually, I should probably bring Numel. Maybe Numel is better. Hold on. Numel is free. Okay, so I do at least have Magnitude on Numel, so it could do a fair bit of damage. For sure, Tailbone, yeah. It's very Hoenn, isn't it? You want to bring Roselia, Shedinja, and Machop. Yeah, I'm sure Overheat will go very well there. Yeah, I think I might actually bring Numel instead. So we'll go with these 4. And I guess I'll level them up once we actually get in front of Flannery. Wait, is it 4 Pokemon? No, it's 3. I'm thinking of Emerald. It's Slugma, and Torkoal, yeah, okay. Is it actually go-to for Torkoal? I'm not entirely convinced. I guess it can't be attracted, so there is that, actually. Maybe it isn't terrible. You did Fick? That's fair, to be fair. But only had Drizzle. I don't know, maybe? Is Hatelocke a good idea? Maybe it is, actually. No. Okay, I might should leave that at home. Yeah, I'll go with this team, I think. Back ready. You know, I swear this particular Mario Kart World track I hear all the time, but I can never actually remember where it plays. But I feel like it's one of the more common ones on the playlists we've been using. This way. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure myself. Well, we are in a fire gym, I suppose, so I can kind of understand. It's probably just like some random open world track, I imagine, rather than anything specific. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. We probably need it in this heat. Okay, slap some berries and I guess we'll get going. I'll lead Renewal. I probably could lead with March Tomp actually, but yeah. Okay. Flannery. So probably just use Magnitude, hope it gets a high roll. 6 is probably not enough, I'm not sure. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that should also one-shot. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Sunny day. That's a pain. Okay. It might actually be in my interest to stall out the sun here. There'll be 3 turns left. They really do pinky, don't they? I could have given them all flamethrower, I couldn't think of it. Jesus, okay. That was a lot of damage. Okay, well, in that case I guess I'm going to the full series. I glad it survived at least, but Jesus, that was a lot. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess Intimidate means that doesn't do a lot of damage. Light screen, I guess that's fine. Okay, sunlight down, that's good. Really told me I'd talk all every time. I got a coughing as my fiery path encounter. Oh, coming by the way. Yep, here comes Big Cole. Does Gyarados 1v1 this? Probably. Unless we get paralyzed. I probably should have given this a Cherry Berry. Okay, I think we're good. Did I mention how good Gyarados was in the full series? No? Oh. Wow. It's just that good, Jibs. It's everywhere. It has great stats. Great move pool. Intimidate. I just can't get enough. Holy. Okay, so what do I actually have for Protect Mons here then? I've got, I have Telepronats at the moment. So I can get a 1-1-1 encounter, and I can also get a fossil. Obviously, I can use Anna Rip, which would give me a much better matchup into Norman. Well, I don't know if I need to. But champing Cradley doesn't really do anything for me anyway, so there's probably not much point in doing so. Okay, well, first things first, let's see what we get in the desert. That's champed, I believe. Yes, that was champed in yellow. Cells protect Norris, okay. Okay, looks like Balto's aren't kind of here. That's fine. Or not, never mind. I forgot they could do that. Waited all that time and it just exploded. Oh, true, yeah, it just spams Focus Punch, doesn't it? I'll just get Anna Rip for now, I think, because I'm probably not going to champ either of the fossils just yet anyways. But that means I need to get all the way back to Rustboro. So we better get going. Oh, Oh, it's going to take me forever to get back to town, actually. I'll just teach it to you. Okay, I don't need the matchup brace, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I gotta watch out I don't die here actually from the poison damage. Okay, who has Rock Smash? It's Lightning, isn't it? Oh, what fun types do I have? I think it's just Machoke at the moment. Although I probably could just use a Ginger, couldn't I? Although, no, I think they have Pain Attack, so I can't do that. 30 is really good for some trainers, but not really as many as you might think. Right, old Halo. By the way, chat, I have interest. Do people like watching Gen 3 a lot more than Gens 1 and 2? I can kind of see why, because it's a lot more colourful and stuff, but I'm curious to see like how much of a difference it really makes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's quite all yeses. Ugh, timid. That sucks. Like watch a Pokemon? That's fair enough, Manale. Yeah, it is for sure. Okay. Like, I'm just noticing my viewer count is a lot higher today, but I might also be because the time I'm streaming, plus there's not that many other people on. But I was wondering if maybe the fact I'm now in Gen 3 is contributing to it somewhat. You have Gen 1 streams? Okay. Why are we saying yes? Okay. I see, I see. I cannot wait to get to Platinum. I haven't played Platinum in ages. Okay, I could probably just use Machop for the first part of this gym. It is Sunday, true. That will probably also be a contributing factor. Yeah, there do be a lot of Gen 3. Right, okay, because I guess you can today. That makes sense too. Oh, I didn't actually revive my fossil, whoops. I suppose it's nice as like a single screen pixel based game. Which I guess is only Gen 3 actually, isn't it? That's also in full colours and that. Interesting. we do be crunching. Okay, let's get our Anorith. A little bit more vanilla than the recipe asks for. That sounds good, yeah. A nice helping. It was 230 times, that's a lot of stat stages. I didn't realize it could go down that far. Okay, I think we should be able to get to normal time from here. Let's have a look. So I want to probably slap a berry. What are we at now? 1 hour 57. Okay. It will eventually waddle, yeah. So we use the universal randomizer settings for the standard trade evolutions in this. So it evolves at level 37. So we will be in the charm in a couple splits, but not for now. Well, shoot. Okay. Llama caught spamming. Yeah, if you want to do it by pure in-game rules, I suppose you could link it to just... you can use trade evolutions, but that's not really very fun, you know? Oh, that gives me welcome in. Oh, right. Yeah, I could assume that Gardenia is very difficult to deal with in that context. Eek. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so who are we being to Norman? We need 3 Pokemon. So Pelipper and Anorith are probably the obvious springs. And then maybe just Machoke. Let me have a look at his movesets actually. So Ruby and Sapphire, he has... Okay, so yeah, the Vigoroth has Feint Attack, so I can't use Shedinja for that. So I need to bring something else. Is it better for me to bring Gyarados there because of Intimidate? The only thing with Machoke is that it's quite slow, but I don't know. Too sweet. So far I'm succeeding, but I could change. Yeah, Midnight, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How was... Were you playing... When you playing Radical Red today? Yeah. How is that going? That's an interesting one. I'm very scared about Red. Okay, level 31 Protect, right in time. And I may as well teach Anorith Rock Smash as well. This will not be as good as Armado doing it, but it's still something. But I can't get Leopard Berries at this time, so... Could be better, but this should be okay. Okay, do not cancel this evolution. Okay. We get Surf literally right after this, don't we? So that's probably fine. So I don't know, I really have no idea which one does more damage. Bridge Zephyr's nice. Is that normal mode or the hardcore one? I don't understand either way, to be fair. But I don't know which one you'd be doing. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, I could also teach Toxic to something, actually, I forgot about that. But I think we're probably fine without it. It is, yeah, it is 51 cap, okay. Okay, I think the first one's probably the one I need to focus more on. So we'll use this order, I think. So Anorith, Machoke, and Pelipper, with some pretty horrible natures. I could status Machoke, but I don't think I need to. Just default difficulty, okay. Makes sense, yeah. I think the hardcore one probably is a bit much, honestly. Especially with how crazy all the AI stuff and all the restrictions and that are. I don't blame you. I think most people I've seen, except for Buy One Mil, have done it on regular mode instead. I'd probably do the same if I picked it up. Honestly, I've not played Bad Red for a really long time. I played it casually, like, back in version 1, maybe? For sure, Q-Spec, yeah. We'll be roiling it up. Welcome in. Yeah, it's Fat Midnight. I think that's probably a good choice. Yeah, massive damage. It'll build up. Usual tactics here. Yeah, I guess it's only 50%. You are to get. I think it's a bit too different, Gongi. Plus, I'll be able to get chance in that game that I cannot get in regular Sapphire. It'd have to be a one pack that doesn't change the encounter tables or the trainers, so there's just not that many. I know you're joking, but I just defaulted to no dancer there. Sorry. He doesn't Tailbone, it was turn 2. He used Yawn, and then Loafed, and then each alternate turn for now. Hi Gungus, welcome in. Vigoroth? Yeah, okay. So what is this guy gonna do now? He could Encore. Probably best I just switch him and choke immediately. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ouch, but fine. Does this kill? We are minus attack. Okay, we're good. Nice one, choke. I don't think so, Fick, no. I think I just want to stick in English at this point. I'm quite enjoying how fast I can get through this, so yeah. Yeah, I think I go into Hatelocke? Okay, we do tank 1 for start, I'm pretty sure. Kind of. Okay, but that said, my Anorith has a better matchup into this. Okay, so from what I recall, I think this one does just actually spam Focus Punch. I think that's what happened in City Cup, so it should be the same here. It is the same, okay, brilliant. What is it that Marty calls it sometimes? Like Bachar Day or something, right? So if you're not familiar, in Gen 3 it seems to treat Focus Punch as like a regular damaging move, so it'll just keep spamming it. So I don't even need the Protect. The Chad-E. I think that should be it. You can't do this in Emerald because it doesn't have Focus Punch there, but yeah. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Italian. Thanks, Drew. I think we should win before we run out of Rock Smash, just about. Go back to Blitz. I hope I get to catch some of your XD stream. I'll have to keep an eye on when I wake up in the morning and such. Okay. Dimples. And the cap goes up to a measly 33 for some reason. God knows why. Yeah, Focus Blast is unreliable, to say the least. Cool, okay. Okay, I could probably put that away for now, and then I'll bring my Tiana and click that. Yep, SES mentioned plenty. I'm sure will continue to be mentioned. My Brody fight, this one was a bit iffy, Zap. I did almost lose because I think I tried to be clever and it didn't work out. But otherwise, it's been pretty smooth. And in general, we did also have a close call in yellow with that Mankey. I think I mentioned that when I came to your stream the other day, where like we were trying to catch a Mankey early game and it wouldn't get in the ball for ages. And it was starting to wear me down quite a bit. Yeah, it's I think a lot of it kind of builds up to more scary stuff later on. I didn't swag it away. What else? Actually, what do I need to do here then? So I can get various water encounters at this point, but do I need that? I do seem to see it, yes. It's called the Ash Claws. And it's a full series staple. You don't have to use it necessarily, but most people do. But it does add a bit more difficulty to it than you would have otherwise. Okay. Is it a baseball? I swear there was a discussion in the Cord a while back about it. Didn't like Bug lead a discussion saying like you didn't necessarily have to use it or something. I'm sure that came up at some point. Yeah, some of the spinning is pretty fast to say the least. Okay, let me go to the full series. Then it was slapped, okay. I feel like it wasn't slapped at, I don't know. Never, it was ages ago anyways. I mean, I've not seen someone actually do a full series without it so far, but yeah. Okay, new Marvel is a thing. I probably should get Magnemite if I need it. Great Ball 17. Okay, so this could be either Voltorb or Magnemite. I would prefer Magnemite, I think, so I'm probably not going to champ eye for them, but have luck. I already got Infinite Thunderbolt from the game corner, so I don't really need to do much besides that. Okay, it is Magnemite, cool. But that might potentially be quite good for a winner. If you Morville is Magnemite. It would be nice, yeah. Beautifying, to be fair, Beautifying Dustox do have some niche in the early game, particularly Dustox, but yeah, they aren't amazing later on. I would have liked to have champed them in this game, but I didn't get a Wurmple sadly, so I can't. Oops. Okay, there's Steven. And with that, we can now use Citrus Berries. Oops, better. Should probably get my 1-minute encounter too, because I don't believe we got it earlier. Although, what is here? I'm not sure, actually. I believe Electric is? Yeah. Alright, no, it's been nice. Appreciate the raid again. Have good luck. I could do Castform Champ, maybe. I'm just a bit torn. Like, I feel like I should bring all of the really crap mons like Castform and Love Disc with me when I do Emerald. If I like do a line and sweep. Okay, so yeah, we'll take Tropius here instead. Probably a pretty good champ. Castform and Cheese is kind of the Veldon Redux. That is true, Zeph. I'll keep that one in mind. Epic, welcome in. Thank you for the best as well. I think we are gaming pretty hard today, actually. We are ripping through the game pretty fast. I'm quite happy with the pace so far. Don't know why I keep stuttering, but never mind. Really Menelo. I assume that's probably hacks that like Buffett there, right? Base Tropius is not amazing. Level... What was it? Level 33. Ah. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame people for like using a no Gyarados rule or something. It is kind of insanely good. Okay, can't get Castform because we've already got Tropius. Yeah, just having it red, I guess, would be the way to do it. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one where you like dupe a Pokemon to nerf yourself, but I guess it is a thing. Okay, right, I need to get the back out again. Right, so I could probably just use Rosette actually, couldn't I? But I can't be bothered to level it up, so we'll go with Nestle. So Nestle, 7 for Slugma, and then 7 for Grovyle, which, yeah, we're good. Just quickly have that ready. So I personally decided to ban them, Zeph. So I've just got a blanket ban on legendaries, but I do allow Ultra Beasts and Paradox Pokemon. Although, with the way the in-game rules work, you better get access to them anyways. The one exception is the 10% Zygarde form, which is kind of just a generally accepted one that you can use because the space stats are quite bad. But some people do Hatelocke variations where you do allow like minor legendaries and such. Like when Gongus did their one before, I think they allowed stuff like Articuno and Suicune in that. So it kind of depends on the person. I did consider doing it, but I figured I'd rather do it the same as I would do a full series rule set, so I decided to not do it for mine. But yeah, it's optional. Cool, we can now evolve Nestle if we want to. The full series Hatelocke, it could happen still, yeah. Oh shoot, you are not the Pokemon I was expecting. Okay. The timing is strategic. Yeah, Berg, no beasts. So we will have to take out Entei, Raikou, and Suicune in the fights they're in, so that is a bit scary. I did consider Colosseum when I was thinking about that rule, and like, it is a bit weird to me playing Colosseum without the legendary beasts, because I feel like normally I do use them, but I think it was better to just do a blanket ban, rather than try and go around it with exceptions and that. But yeah, it does mean Dakim is especially scary. $120, I guess I should get that. Environment test theoretical exams. Oh yeah. I do recall back when I had to do mine, it was a bit confusing sometimes. Okay, Mowel. Times, no Absol. It'll do. Anxiety, Zuka. Oh, I could use Kecleon. I'm stupid. Oh well. I mean, I could do that perk, but I think it would just violate the rule set I've got at the moment. I will say catching a Shadow Pokemon to get it off the field is a potential strategy, but I just have an outright ban on Legendary, so it would kind of break that. But it's a fair point. Not for trucks, right. Yeah, it's just general. I guess they just do it in one go, don't they? So it's kind of just a general knowledge check. Thanks, Alexica. Okay, I think we're pretty much right about this bloody puzzle as well. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. And now I'm stuck. I really hate this puzzle sometimes. Okay, well, at any rate, we're at Winona now, so I should be able to just do that. Okay, so Winona has 4 Pokemon, I believe. So we probably want to bring, let's see, Gyarados, Magnemite. I guess I could bring Electrike. I mean, honestly, these 2 alone should be fine, but... I'll bring Crobat as well, why not? Level cap is 43. 33 even. Actually, yeah, it's pretty quick, honestly. I didn't realize RSC was this quick. But yeah, it doesn't take very long at all, actually. Very neat. And there's a lot of broken stuff to use. Yeah, I would say it is pretty free. FS gambling stream? I don't know. What would we gamble on is the thing. Ooh, I'm out of egg candies pretty much. Okay, and also we do also have Thunderbolt TM, so I can just use that. So that's kind of crazy. Got to love the game corner. At the game corner, I feel like in the time it would take me to get like a few coins, I would probably be able to win the game, so probably not too soon. Right, and we can also use citruses at this point. Voltal Flip. Ugh, I hate Voltal Flip. Okay, no, it's funny. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think Winona is easy except for Altaria, but Gyarados should be able to deal with that fine. Crosses, show things off. There we go. My whole last Sky Ice Beam, exactly. I mean, it could be like a 2-hit KO, but it should be fine. And I got stuck again, okay. I am so bad at this section of the puzzle. Like that, I think. Yeah. No double balls here. You want the Glizzy redeems up? Ooh, right. Is it sad? Probably. Okay, so that should bring out Altaria. Oh, I see Morgan. I'm sure they're still nice. I'm not sure what to use on Elite Four is anything. Oh, you had to adjust the temperature, huh? Interesting. I guess there's a lot of things like with nice crit. I guess there's a lot of things that come in with cooking her. I could potentially, yeah, Kamropt might be a decent champ. Because it's a nice Pokemon, but I wouldn't say it's like essential or anything. Probably same as that, yeah. It got out of control really quickly. Okay, we crit again. Like, I mean, Gyarados probably just wins now. Oh, right, yeah, I guess Blaziken didn't really have a good way into it, did it? Does it resist both fire and fighting? The full series. I know, so hard. I will admit, there is a part of me that feels like I really should do something a bit more challenging, but oh. We're kind of stuck in the middle of this at this point, so whatever. Okay, 42 and 6 spiders. Actually, I almost have Zep, yeah. Gongi got to the end of Ruby, I believe. So, yeah, I almost have. Very good point. Oop, ad break. I don't think it warned me about that, but okay. I guess this is a good time to be right back anyways. Rock, rock. Okay, see you in a few minutes.
Wow. What a hard fight. Wow. The Altaria is such a hard Pokemon to fight. Wow. I love my guaranteed fucking Magikarp on every fucking route with the guaranteed fucking 999 Ice Beam TMS from Game Corner from my gambling addiction. Wow. What a hard fight. Wow. The Altaria is such a hard Pokemon to fight. Wow. I love my guaranteed fucking Magikarp on every fucking route with the guaranteed fucking 999 Ice Beam TMS from Game Corner from my gambling addiction. Wow. Crazy one, 5:22 PM. Anyone know if you can check IVS in Royal Sapphire? Curse of Ludu.
I got back just in time for the Curse of Ludu. Oh dear. Thank you for the bits, Tom and Gongi. I know, yeah. Our gambling addiction for the Ice Beam TMs. Okay. I don't think I've even seen the Ludicolo line in this game yet, so... I hope there's no curse. Yeah, they can't be in the wild. I know there aren't that many trainers who use them, to be honest. Oh, I ran out of X at one time, so regenerate
Version those. Exclusive.
Two llama. Okay, let's go back to 255. Full series can probably keep sweeping for the moment. Level up a bit. So I guess we also get Swampert now, which is cool. So maybe I'll use that for a bit. Ooh, massive Ragey. Nice full armor. Thank you for the 10 bits. Ooh, that's weird. Don't know what that lag was about then. I have to admit, I'm not actually sure what to champ in this game. I'm a bit torn. I think Sorok could be quite good. But Commonwealth is tempting, but I do worry about the fact that like it does mean I lose it in XD. Oh god, you're the magnetic trainer. No you're not. Okay. That's someone else. Yeah, Shijinja could be a good shout. It could be good in Emerald, admittedly, because I think it does wall like Kingdra pretty well. But... Oops, Freudian slip. Yeah, the only reason that worries me about Blades, yeah, the level cap thing is what really worries me about Blaziken. The level 15 cap is quite brutal. Maybe I'll just rush through for now. Yeah, I'd have to root for Lotad, and I mean, I could champ Lightning, but I probably shouldn't at this point. My Tiana could be a good champ. I do lose it in XD, but I don't think it's a big deal. And it's decent into Elite Four as well, which helps. Hi, David. Yeah, pretty much. Not a whole lot going on at the moment. Okay, that's fine. So let's head over to Mount Fire. Let's look up the Giga Drain TM too on here, because I do have a grass type. Honestly, I tend to just like skip popping encounters at this point and then come back later for them. Because most of the main game is just sweeping with the same stuff. I guess one probably does just kind of solo the main game. Okay, so it's that, and then... Oh, I haven't taught Fly. I can teach Fly now, so that's good. I'll do that, fly over to Slayport. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, into the Magma Hideout. Oh, it's the Magma Hideout background. It could happen then, Jolene, so be careful about that. Philadelphia Eagles are playing today at 1 PM, so 30 minutes time. Okay. Go Birds, I guess. The only problem is I have no idea what I'm rooting for here. I get the impression that Americans are quite passionate about their sports teams, but I don't know enough to like that. Yeah, like I'm more going to say now. It's hard to know. I mean, I like birds as in the animal, but I don't know about the team. I just don't know enough. I could get Electrode, actually. But they leap for this game. But yeah. It would take as long as the current stream so far. Oops. Like the Lions? I don't even know what sport this is for. Go Lions? I don't know. What is Lions? What is Eagles? What is Birds? What is anything? I don't know. Oop, that's Electrode. Okay. Well, let's try. Can you explode? Never mind. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. I probably wasn't going to champ it anyways. There it is. Okay. Stop encouraging bids. It's unsafe. Yeah. I still don't know where to actually champ Electrode, honestly. It's the tough on that one. Is this the correct way? Yeah, it's on there. Right, yeah, the Magma Hideout is slightly backwards compared to the Aqua one. Okay, my Dewalker is too inaccurate, so we'll pass on that one. But you run a Pokemon Center. You know, honestly, that does seem like the sort of sim that they would do as a spin-off. I'm actually a little surprised that hasn't happened already. Honestly, quite a good point. Yeah. I was thinking about Pokeopia just then, actually, when that came up. I could absolutely see the relevance there. The Lions are the NFL team for Detroit, okay. And for most of their history are perennial losers, except for the past few years where they're suddenly one of the best teams. Okay, so a bit of a dark horse that's become the better ones, I guess. But what is NFL again? Is that American football? Yes, it looks like it. Okay. Right, okay. I see. Okay, yeah. Are you the Super Rod guy? Why am I kicking your ass in the Ryder Cup? I don't know. Biggest sport in America happens in the fall. Okay, so about now then, I guess, yeah. Right, okay, that makes sense. The National Full Series League I'd be a bit more interested in, I feel like. Okay, I probably need to get Sharpedo. So to do that, I should probably fish. But where can I fish? Like, I think it probably works here, but let's check. So Super Rod here is either Welmer or Sharpedo. The Emerald Sharpedo supply is quite funny. Okay, can I get Welmer in 125? Yeah, okay. So I do Super Rod in one, and then Super Rod in the other, and that should do it. Ooh, netballs. I have to admit, it's so nice having a Thunderbolt TM. Makes a big difference from Crystal. Okay, so this is Moss Deep. So I use the Super Rod. So we get Whelmer here, so we should be able to get Sharpedo in 5. Okay, 1, 2, 5. So we'll have to just keep doing this until we get Sharpedo up. I have no idea, Morgan. I think most of the stuff you ask me, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm not into sports and I'm British, so it gets very difficult. Okay, there it is. In DM, so I guess I'll have a look. Oh, that, like, sticker, yeah. Yeah, true. I can see the resemblance to Armor. I see a point. Ooh, double screech, I bet switch. Is that enough? Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Okay, so I think I have Shiftry and Sharpedo. Nah, I don't think so, Bren, honestly. I'm not really sure, like, I think as far as UK people go, football, like soccer, tends to be the biggest sport, but it doesn't really capture my interest, to be honest. It's actually fun to show. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I thought it was just some meme edit. Huh, go figure. Okay, right, so what do I want to bring here then? I can probably just use Gyarados for a bit so we get to Tantalizer. I have no idea how, honestly. You probably do, Bryn, honestly, yeah. I've just never been into sports, honestly. Kind of a shame, because I feel like it would be nice to be passionate about it, but I'm just not. And it's just never really captured my interest, to be honest. Wait, so where am I going? I don't actually think I need to do most of the trainings in Shin, but I can't remember what the salute is. That's fair, Morgan. I did actually watch League Esports, to be fair, so I guess that's the closest equivalent I've had. Maybe saying peaky, to be fair, yeah. Most of my memories of sports are like really bad memories of getting shoved last on a team in PE and hating it, so that probably didn't help. It's very much the nerd type in school, and still am, to be fair. So that probably kind of hampered my enjoyment of it a little bit. Though even so. Never even thought about picking it up. I see Hom. Sounds like it'd be a little bit too close for me to say it in that case. Okay, Tantalizer, we have 2. I mean, I could probably just double Surf, to be fair, but I might use 2 Dark types just. Although. Oh, I don't need to, I could just bring it. Although, maybe Sharpedo should be better. Favorite mainline game? Probably Platinum from Chicken Soup. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too close. But honestly, even if that weren't the case, I still don't really know who it would beat, if I'm honest. I'm sure we could figure it out, but yeah. You'll cancel me? For liking Platinum? Really? Okay, so I need to go there. I didn't actually do this one, did I? Okay, don't need Hydro Pump. I could have sworn there was a way to do this without like having to fight that many trainers, but I just can't think what it was. Yeah, I'm looking very forward to Collar too, just to see how it feels, because I really do not know how to think of it as a Nuzlocke. Okay, let's go 42. Come to think of it, this might actually be a bad idea because it means I can't use these mons that much, but oh well. Should be fine. Let's see if it's just double surf. Let's get an int in as a bonus. Sure, Tom, yeah. I think I've learned a few of them. I've been watching like a couple speedrun videos and that, so I have a rough idea how some of it works, but it is all very hard to find, I feel like. Ooh. Maybe I should got some Chester berries, actually, I forgot. Yeah, the difference between the RS and Emerald versions of this is quite immense. How developed your football leagues are? Okay. I guess that's true, yeah, there is a lot. At least from what I can gather. Okay, cool. Right, the cap only goes up to 43 here. We just gotta deal with Archie, I think. If I can get Clample, I think that would make a great champ, actually. I'll see, but it's kind of just a random toss-up because I don't... Actually, I might be able to repel on it, possibly. To knock out the Chin Chow chance. I'll have to look into that. Okay, this should be fine. What did I just delete? Okay, well I hope that wasn't anything important. I don't know what that was. Oh, I need to get dive. So that's from Steven. Let me just check actually. So underwater in Hoenn. So if I am at Gen 3, then underwater Chinchou, yeah, okay. So there are level 35 Clamples. So if I bring them on at level 31, I might be able to do that. I'll be honest, not a huge amount, honestly. Most of my hobbies are just video game focused. I don't do a huge amount. Honestly, I wish I had more to talk about, but nothing's really coming to mind. Yeah, pretty much Gongi. I mean, I like some anime and manga, I guess? I don't know, I'm not really sure. Nothing particularly sporty or anything in that sort of vein there. It is Christy, yeah. So it's, yeah, it's basically just those three. Oh, the thing with underwater is that it's all marked as the same location, it just says underwater on the header. Yeah, I suppose that was a hobby at one point. Yeah, if I look at this now, it just says underwater rather than like a specific place. Yeah, kind of. It's actually been very quick. I've been surprised. I didn't realize RSC would be this fast. But it's been quite fun. Okay, so I'm looking for a Clample, ideally. We're panning at level 31, which means... Perfect, okay. Yeah, this will make a great champ. Chinchou doesn't appear above level 30, so it could have only been Clample or Relicanth at that point. Probably Gorbis, yeah. That probably makes more sense given it's the stronger of the two in terms of physical special split and that. Where is it? Ah, right, HMs. I have strength. No, I don't have strength. Okay. Do I have anything that could Rock Smash? I think Sharpedo is just going to be my HM employee for this one. Because it does actually learn everything that I needed to. So it doesn't enable set Krista now. The way I've set it basically is that if I chant anything from the evolution line, it knocks out the entire line and any alternate forms as well. So if I chant Gorbis, I can't use Huntail or Clample. It's a pretty harsh form of the rule set, but that's what I've decided on just because it's the most consistent one. Otherwise I need to start like making exceptions on what Champ Pool counts as and what Dew Pool doesn't count as, and it's just all messy. Yeah, Eevee, it does mean we can't really use Eevee in any of the Elite Fours and such, which kind of sucks. I have a special exception in place just for the discount number when you get in Colosseum. But aside from that, yeah, I gotta be very careful with Eevee. Some people do play Hatelocks, like allowing branch evolutions and stuff. I just decided not to, just because it was a bit more consistent. But I'm saying that, there's still stuff that I feel like could be better, so I don't know. Like, the in-game trade rule, while a full series staple, does feel a bit weird to me. So I'm not too sure I'm going to keep that or not, if I ever do have another Hatelocke in the future. Okay. Courtney, who does not exist in Emerald. Okay. Earthquake TM. Yep, just literally not in the game at all. The funny thing is, Runnerburn added her back in, but she doesn't have her normal sprite. Deck just uses a regular Magma Grunt female. Okay, so Crobat, Camera, yeah, this should be fun. Hi, Coolio, welcome in. I think I've actually gave it a full restoration. Very good. Okay. So, only 3 mons, but Astral doesn't apply to evil team leaders. Probably should use the person. The one downside of blasting through this is that I'm not really considering the items. Should be fun, though. Okay. Big swag. Okay, cool. That brings that camera up. One push should deal with this very, very easily. True, it is the mascot. Okay, that did crit. Okay, I probably will have to be on Megaton then. Or maybe not, actually, because I guess, yeah, oh no, it's not a citrus. Should be fine. I do find it quite weird that Maxi and Archie only have super potions. I wonder why. Yeah, massive Orin. I just forgot to change it to citrus. Okay, that wouldn't have killed even, correct? I guess I just don't think big potions are worth the money. Alright, goodbye Gradon. Oh, actually, help. Don't get to hear this music very often. It's so bleak. Because Emerald uses the Sapphire theme instead. Very creepy. The snake, I can see why Snakewood would use it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a theme that would fit. Birdemic? What is Birdemic? He has a... I swear there's all these like secret SHF projects I've never heard of. I need like a video on this. The secret lore of SHF or something. Based on the movie Birdemic, okay. So, is like every wild Pokemon a Swallow or Pelipper or something like that? Isle of Calm during the first encounter with the Teddy 7. Do allow me up. The Yari agenda is back. Okay, I think the only thing I can get in here is Mawile, so I could get that encounter. I probably don't think I do at this point. I don't know if Mawile's a good champ or not. It probably isn't, because it's also decent in XD, I think. So where's this Waterfall TM? All opponents destroyed and the birds have taken over. There's like a level 100 bird trainers everywhere, and if you run into any, you're dead just like in the movie. Wow, okay. That sounds very interesting. How have I never heard about this? I might have to play it out at some point, that sounds funny. Discord only, okay. No. I am in SHF's Discord, so I probably could. I bet. Yeah, it sounds like there's honestly quite a lot. Plain old Cave of Origin instead of the lovely watery one. Yeah, I guess in terms of total projects, Danny has more than I do. Oh shit. I thought about to run away. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're good. What is that? Yeah, most of the legendaries you could just run like that. I think there's very few legendaries we need to actually tackle. I will say Shadow Lugia and XD we do actually need to beat. So that's going to be fun. Good reason to do Vivo Ruby? Yeah, could be fun. Okay, let me pop the music back on. But that was a fun little intermission. Okay, Wallace has 5 Pokemon. It does Kulu, yeah. It's like a back-to-back with the final boss in XD. So it's similar to how the QM gets his fight works in Black and White 2. So honestly, it's kind of scary, but we should manage. It is danger, yes. We will also need to do that. Now I just haven't had much use for it, to be honest. I did bring it to Flannery, but I've not used it since then. So close. Yeah, I guess you must be now. You must be on like 99k, right? Jaden, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Thanks for giving Jaden a shout out. Oh, Jesus, you are close, yeah. You should get that in the next 20 minutes, I'd assume. Okay, right, I may as well just bring a ton of electric types to this one. So, that, Megaton. Probably beat him. This Milotic does have Ice Beam, so I do need to watch out for that. Gyarados should be good as always. So we got Breloom, and then I might bring Tropius too, actually. Or should I just bring Shiftry? Probably. This is probably fine. W raid indeed. So I'm still stuck with Bullet Seed. Nuzleaf gets like no grass moves if I level up, which is kind of sad. I think if I evolve it now, I do miss out on extra sensory, but that's about it. And I just go to Mega Drain, right? But I can hard scale in this game, so that's fine. We actually have a movie learner now, so that's neat. Okay. And then I need to hope I can remember the ice puzzle. Okay, what do we do now? 2 hours 40. So we'll do Ministry can lead. Probably need to get something back on Breloom. I think, no, I haven't picked up Heart Sky yet, have I? I can probably do that. I think this one in Lily Curve I can pick up quite easily. Or maybe Route 104, actually, that's probably fine. Just to reteach Mega Drain. About here, I think? Nope. I must be when I'm unpilled. Despite having played when I'm done. So I feel like it was also then City Cup Sapphire. Over here? There we go. Oh, there was one somewhere. So, Breloom, Mega Drain, Overcounter. Cool, Prakashed it. I think Wallace is still pretty straightforward, I just need to be a little careful of the mana pick. But that should be good. Can't believe how bad some of the grass moves are on these though. Yikes. Okay, can I do this puzzle correctly? That is the question. I always tend to mix up this last one. I think it's go right first when you start though. Or is it like this, I think? Oh boy, how was the Fortnite, by the way? Nope, I fucked this up. Shoot. Okay, okay. That was not the right solution. Oop, there's a Lombre. Oh, that's the Curse of Ludo activated. Oh dear, I gotta fight all these women now. Ready, fun? Okay, good stuff. I know, not women. It's true though, the gym trainers are all women in this gym. Okay, there we go. I thought everyone except one. We do paint, we do. Welcome in. Good question, Krista. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully not back to red. That would suck. I guess Wallace just attracts all of them, or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so is it this way I need to go? No, that's not right either. I don't know what it is. I always suck at the Ruby and Sapphire version of this. I could do the Emerald one fine, but... Yep, T-Bot Gyarados. Honestly, it's a lot better than you might expect. Shoot. Perfect. I think the Emerald one is slightly different on the top one. Because I feel like on Emerald you go left first, but then on this one you're supposed to go right. Okay, this is the right way. You can go either way, okay. Yeah, I guess the layout is a little different. I think Lapras did as well, but yeah, there weren't that many. And Starmie as well. So there were a few. Thanks, Dan. Not yet, Dengel. But we're getting there. That's fair, Llama, yeah. I guess you've also played a lot of Owen. Let's go beat him here. Ooh, Amnesia. That's not super ideal, actually, but we should be okay. This has Rain Dance, Water Pulse, Earthquake, and Amnesia. So I probably won't be able to one-shot it, especially with my measly 40 base power. Honestly, Amnesia Wish Crash is actually quite the strong move. No, that's fair, yeah. It's easier to do it step by step, for sure. Okay, how much damage did we actually do? So it's at +4 special defense at the moment. Yeah, it is pretty spiral-like, for sure. The Rain Dance is, I guess, fine, but it probably does activate Swift Swim on a few things. Okay, probably Milo here? Nope, see the impact. I quite just Skype at that, right? I presume it's one-shots? Obviously that was a missed risk. Crit probably doesn't matter. Now it's Milo? Yeah, okay. This does have Ice Beam, but I think I can get a Leech Seed off before that. Or rather, I can tank one Ice Beam. Just about. I did clear, yes. No, I don't think Coliseum. Fortress won't do a whole lot in double battles, and Miltank you get in the final fight anyway, so there's no point. It would be severely underleveled. Fortress maybe, but there's absolutely no point keeping Miltank for Colosseum. It doesn't do anything. I was 50-50 on Pari, but... yeah, I'm sure strapping Miltank does not affect Colosseum in the least. I'm Muffler, I'll come in. Okay, I assume T-Ball probably does more than Dragon Mage. Oh. Well, I suppose that was bound to happen at some point. That should be fine now. I mean, I've got Leech Seed, so we probably still actually win 1v1 anyway. Or not. Yeah, I've had to take out quite a few Colosseum encounters, but it's just the nature of the challenge. There's not enough Pokemon to have everything up for collar. And like, Apom, Ledian probably don't do anything. And Flora you get really late in the game. Noctowl, I'll admit that one might be a bit iffy. Stadium Muffler, which game was that again? True, I guess it does get screens. That is a good point. I think I just keep going. Okay, there's a cost. Well, we'll see. If I fail Colosseum massively, then I guess I can probably blame my chance to some degree. Okay, Seeking, what does this have? Horn Drill, but it's a lower level? Yeah. I think we're fine. Correct, Angel, yeah. It's just, I think on any turn it's a 20% chance to unfreeze. I think it's 20, it's either 10 or 20. At least Gen 2 onwards. Okay, cool. Thanks, Neil. One fifth every turn, okay. Cool, okay. So off we go to the Elite Four. And then we need to pick what we're championing. I haven't caught all the mons I can get, so I will have to go back and do that as well. So I haven't got to Calc Expand, Stefano, but I haven't used them so far, just because I haven't really had to. I might stop bringing them out later though. I'm probably just going to end stream after camera ups, but yeah, admittedly this has gone pretty fast. But I don't think I've got another 3 hours in me, so I'll just save it for another stream. Something as it is. Did I just put Crobat in my party already? I got Crobat, I probably want to bring Sharpie. Not Sharpedo. Yes, Sharpie. It is, yeah. It's a nice change. We haven't got any more unusual endings. Well, I could call them an XD kind of bar. Yeah, we're going pretty fast, Vicky. Been a good time so far. No max turns? Okay, good stuff. I mean, I guess arguably it might be a good change if it was a max turn, but yeah. No Dragon Dance's cool. Not that that's much use with my current lens set, but never mind. I've used Pika Hex to do it. Stefano. The usual save editor that people use. I don't think I need Mean Look, but why not? Okay, that should be enough to get through VR. So, over to Moss Deep. Just to revise, yeah. EK, R&D, RS. The list goes on. I mean, so I feel like with Colosseum, it's like, if you end at advice, you're kind of missing half the game, but at the same time, like, I don't really feel I need to go much further than that. PR? What is PR? I can't think what PR is. Oh, Plat Round, of course, yes. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm 2 round Plat build. Did I play this one out? Yeah, it did work out pretty nicely. Okay, I'm not going to champ shop either, so that's fine. Okay, so Repel, Wally is at the end of Victory Road in Ruby Sapphire. You have a Roselia. So close, Flory. Almost there. Do I have anyone I can flash? Not that I need it, but... yeah, I'll just do that. Thank you, Salad. I'll pass the compliments on. Can I just do this? Oops. The Drio, that's fine. Ouch. The Dabra, that's gonna kill me. That's victory. Take out, fair attack. Actually, that probably I didn't focus, didn't it? Oh. Swampert, break, bam. Good friend, I hope you're queen. Interesting character to be a fan of. But I dig it. Okay, Vito's just there, but we're gonna casually ignore him. But don't think I need to do anything else. I predict. For what? You have a Cacturn, and I can't recall what the other one is. Is it just Cacturn? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Vito's just a normal trainer in Victory Road, but you can kind of connect it together if you know the other stuff. Okay, what does Wally lead with again? It's Altaria, right? Nah, I think Enamod is in the same place. He's in, like, that one cave with the waterfall and stuff. Royal Sapphire moves him as, like, a fight here instead, but in the normal game he's not quite there yet. Okay, Megaton, Burt, Break, Delia, Crobat. Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay. It does use double team, but we're fine. We got Feint Attack. Boom. Okay. Okay. Okay, Elite Four. Right. Let's have a look then. So what can we champ here? What is a Pokemon Ruby exclusive? So the hard part here is I need to pick stuff that also doesn't screw me over too much in XD or Colo, which means a few Pokemon are probably out. So I don't want to champ Shiftry. I think Solrock is probably a good choice. So I'll keep that in mind. Hmm. I mean, what do I already have in my box I could use? Oh, Garbus, yes, I wanted to use either Hotel or Garbus. That's fine. Shijinja I could do. Is there any reason to keep it up at this point? It does kind of make things a bit easy in places, so I am kind of tempted to just get a bit early. But I'm not too sure. Oh, my Tiana I was thinking of, right. Yeah, that should be a good choice. My Tiana, Salvok, Crample, Minen, I think could be a good shout. And it does also a Baton Pass, which could be good. Oh, true, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Nicado's not a super common one. It's only really RST, Oris... Is that it? I think that's all, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very rare mon. And if I champ Nikado, I've got a better chance of getting Skilly. You should be fine, Poor. I'm not going to end stream for like an hour yet, so... You'll get it, no problem. Oh, Explode. Yes, I was thinking about that. Yeah, honestly, this could probably work. Salvok, Gorbis, Mightyena, Minun, Explode, and Shijinja. I think those are all pretty good monster champ. Let me just check. So, Nikada is not in Color XD, Explode is not, Minun is not, Mightyena is in XD, but I don't think it's that important. Salvok is in XD, but it's very late, and Gorbis is not in... Clampull is not in XD or Color either. Yeah, that probably works. Yeah. I guess we can do Shetty. Given we were lucky enough to roll it on 116, it's probably a good time to do it. Recommend Skeletron? Yeah, the only reason I'm hesitating with camera is because Numels and XD is fairly early on. Although, that said, it will be competing with Houndour. So... I'm not sure, to be fair. I'd imagine Omega Ruby, though, we would probably have Blaziken. Oh, true, it is an XY, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Route 6. Potentially could here, yeah. Well, XD, I suppose. Not Colosseum, because you don't get it till the final fight again. But yeah, Houndour is really good in XD. So I imagine that would be my main fire offense. But I mean, Numel comes to a lot of games, to be fair, so there's probably no reason to rush camping it. Yeah, I think this team probably does fine. I'm just kind of assuming that I can find ways around the Pokemon, around the Elite Four members here, but yeah, should be okay. What's my Solrock's nature again? Quiet. I mean, do I have anything here that can actually deal with Metagross? I win. Yeah. There we go. I don't know, do I do come up to here? Does Steven's Metagross have Earthquake? I think it does, right? It does, yeah. That is a bit scary. Yeah, I did just check. I'm just speaking out loud. That's what streaming is. Okay, this should be fine. There we go, Pori. Well done. Oops. Alright, take your diamond, Pori. There you go. Yeah, we're doing Burrow track too. Good timing. Yeah, I think I'll keep Numel up for now just because it is useful in the other games I can get it in. And it is also potentially a hot gold champ. Boom, yeah, Honedge would be pretty cool. Okay, so we got Whismer, Solrock, Spinder. I'm probably going to leave for now. Because honestly, I don't need... I'm not going to champ Skarmory anyway, so I'm going to get that in a different game, probably. Mightyena, Minun, Explode, Clantle, and then Shetty. I don't have the Shadowball team, actually. What is my Genuine serious nature? Okay. Actually, hold that thought. Okay, yeah, if we go with this sort of team, that should be fine. We can also use EVs per the rule set, so that will help with this team of crap mons we've got. Oops. This is not the town I thought it was. But yeah, this stream has felt very fast in comparison to the others. Maybe it's because I'm like doing it during the day for once. Maybe it's because RSC is just a lot faster than Gen 2, I don't know, but it seems to have worked out fairly nicely. It is the full series Hatelocke. If you're on Gongi, sure. The one issue with streaming is that I don't tend to look at Discord very much. It's like the only time I'm not looking at Discord. So I tend to miss a lot of this. Yeah, it's fine anyways. Seen people complain about not having good encounters for Bordy or Watson. Yeah, I don't really recall having too many issues. I mean, for Watson, you do at least get a guaranteed water ground type, which is pretty good. Sweet, go live with the new Game Plus. Where is the magma in this game? Is it New Mortal? Trick has 6 puzzles, stuff like that, I can't be asked. We don't need it. Yeah, I'd say there are options at least. Yeah, I did want to Coolio, but it was just too risky because if I didn't have if I didn't pick Mudkip and I went with Torchic and I didn't get a grass type, I would have been so screwed on Roxanne because of the level 15 cap, so. It did occur to me, but it just wasn't easy, honest. Not really wind. I don't think that's ever occurred to me personally. Okay, I'm going to take a break here. And we'll set up our team and then we'll head in. So, back shortly. Okay, back. It can be pretty simple for sure, Sumisio, yeah. I wouldn't say it's wholly the case, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty clean. Yeah, I could see a Lunatone champ being pretty likely. It's not quite as cut and dry in Solrock, just because Lunatone is available semi-early as a champion in XD, but it's hardly essential. So, yeah, it might be one to go. I did not pick up Brick Break. I also didn't get the Deep Sea Scale, actually. There's no reason to go Huntail over Gorobus, is there? Aside from maybe Coolness Value. Yes, this Gorobus has 114 special attack. Their speed sets are the same, their defenses are the same. So the only difference is speed attack stats, and Gorobus is just superior in that regard. So I might just quickly go grab that. There's a ship. I think to get Gorobus, you need to actually get a Waterstone in this game. Because that's how the Universal Randomizer splits them up, because you can't actually use the Deep Sea Scale without some further changes. I'll just grab that. There's the Waterstone. Is there a key in here? Yeah, okay. I do kind of like how Raw Sapphire just made this puzzle a lot simpler, because it is kind of annoying to do. That's nice. Yeah, you do be a W. Yep, there's a lot more going on. Oh, where was it? Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Which I can't remember the exact position, so I might have to just go. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, there's a scanner. Stern. Okay, I probably don't actually need to technically get the Deep Sea Scale here, but I'm just doing it because. It makes sense to be fair, yeah, like a sort of dining hall or something. I can see it. Oops. The bag is full. Sure, yeah. I guess it was a nice little bonus. That again. Deep Sea Scale. Okay, Okay, is there anything I need to actually keep Clample as a Clample for here? Let's see. So... I got Clample, 366. No, it's already learned everything it's going to learn. It does actually get Amnesia and Baton Pass, which is kind of cool. Probably Salad, yeah. We allow, like, trade evolution, so I may as well also allow Spiritomb. Yeah, you can't use that, so... The randomizer makes it so you can use a Waterstone instead to get Gorbis. So yeah. Back in my day, it was a short boost, but still. To be fair, maybe I could have considered champion Clample itself, but never mind. Too late now. Actually, maybe I should have done that. Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. Okay, and I'll just toss this. Okay, is there anything else I need to get here then? So... I guess technically I need to burn my Thief TM to be able to steal Heart Scales off of this. So I should probably do that as well. Just to remain legitimate. Which I guess to be fair, maybe I'd use on my Tiana. Ah, how am I kidding? It's 40 base power and so I'm not going to use it. I can't remember where she gets it, to be fair. It might just be my Tiana. Yeah, no reason to care, really. Okay, so with that, I could easily get Heart Scales. That's fine. Imagine if I did do all this just without, like, using Pika Hex and stuff. It would be interesting, to say the least. I might just do one for old time's sake. Maybe not, actually. But having to, like, grind Heart Scales manually with this fishing rod would be awful. Is this even the correct rod for this? You know what, never mind. We know we can do it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Shijinju actually does wall Metagross entirely, so that's fine. Are they Krista? Nothing new there, to be honest. So I should be able to go to Exploud here. Exploud is 295. It does get Hyper Voice at 63, so that's a bit high on the cap. So it might actually be in my interest to keep it as a Whisper until it gets that. I think I have Everstone here somewhere. For the rest, I'll probably just travel them up in Pika Hex, but when it comes to evolutions, I prefer to do them properly just to make sure nothing gets screwed up. Okay, but I assume the rest of my learn set's probably just going to be Gams and such. Yep, lots and lots of candies. Why didn't I give up? Oh, it's 45, not 43. Okay. Okay, Loudred and Exploud. Okay, let's visit our old friend Pikachu then. Okay, so Exploud does not learn any more moves, so that's fine. I'm not particularly sure what to use it for, to be honest, but I guess it could be a facade attacker, maybe. It is Calm Nature, which kind of sucks. We do paint, we do. Very popular around here. Okay, I guess I'll edge them properly as well this time around. We got that. I'm not really sure what EV spread to use on this. I have a couple options here. I'll come back to that in a second. No, Hatelocke's pretty good actually. Okay, so Hatelocke, I can take up to... Oh, it can explode, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we get Rock Slide. I can teach it Psychic via the infinite TMs we have. I may also teach Explosion. And that's probably it for now. I might teach it over here as well. I mean, do I need fire types that much in this Elite Four? I guess it might be good for Glacier, maybe. Although, to be fair, 252 attack is probably better in that regard. But yeah, I might just do... Would 252 speed be enough to outspeed? Even if it's... Maybe. Probably worth trying. Okay. Why is it saying this is legal? Not sure. Okay, Matiana. Matiana should just get Thief in its own right, funny enough. The 28 goes up to 55. I'll do Punch. Yeah, probably just something like that, I guess. I guess technically I could use Shadow Ball on this, but does Shojinja get Shadow Ball by level? Because that's probably going to be the deciding factor there. It does, okay. Yeah, kind of same pick. Oh, shoot, you're right. Let's fix that. Your VOD wasn't live? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, I might do Howl Shadow Ball actually. I would have thought it would stay alive though, until you change it to be otherwise. That's a little weird. Yeah, okay, so I think I'll do, like, Howl for that set, probably. I'll do... Okay, let me get Minun. The Minun is 3-1-2. It's an incredible set of utility. So I can give it agility, on pass, and I guess I could just Black Thunderbolt on it. Good wobbles. I invoice. Minun's probably faster than most stuff anyway, so I don't really need to invest in speed for that. Okay, and we got Gorbis. Gorbis supposed to get Psychic, actually. Oh wow, what the hell, this Gorbis is cracked, it has 4 31s. Fortunately not in special attack, but that is incredible. Wow. Huh. Go figure. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Oh well, what can you do? Okay. Probably Ice Beam, Agility, and Baton Pass. Okay, and then Sheddy, which will probably crush half of this anyways. Get Shadow Ball. I can get rid of Cat by this point because of the movie learner. Is that pretty much it? Yeah, it doesn't really learn a whole lot else. I guess I got Fury Cutter because of how the thing with Ninjask works, even though I can't actually learn it otherwise. Yeah, there's very little here, to be honest. I guess I'll bring Grudge, just in case, maybe? Can't get Sword Stance, so that's the question. Yeah, probably just something like that. I guess I'll do 252, 252 on the off chance should Ginger actually gets to outspeed something. Okay, so I think that's everyone at 55. I need to decide what I'm doing about Explode. So Gorbis is probably going to be my Drake killer. I don't need to have the elemental stuff on Explode per se, but it would be good to have a fire attacker. So in that sense, I might actually go for Flamethrower and stuff. Does Explode get over here? It does, but I probably want to teach that to Hatelocke instead. Lost 50-50, ouch. They will Hickey, but I'll approve it. I'll go back, Morgan. Yeah, still not, probably, I guess. Never does. I don't know. Good question. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll find out. I think I've EV'd everything I wanted. I'll crack that Gorbis, that's funny. Okay, are there any berries I needed to increase as well? I have Persim, so that's probably the more important one. I got orange, I got citrus, and I have a few type boosting items as well. More the latter fic, to be honest. It's probably not essential for this Elite Four. But it's also the case where, like, Ninkado is not that common anyways. And it might be good to let me then get Skitty in Battle 1 6, so I could also champ that later. Albeit Dark Alley is an XD, but probably not biggie. Less than 3 of 1 and 10 hiccups. Ooh, I see, yeah. That is a classic. Okay, yeah, I think so. This should be fine. Oh, wait, can I not learn Thunderbolt? Highlighted in red for some reason. Oh, it doesn't get Thunderbolt. It gets Ice Beam and Flamethrower, but not Thunderbolt. That's surprising. Oh, okay. Yeah, XD Colo, Gen 5 and Gen 7, I think are probably the biggest concerns. I have full argument. Sleep Talk could be an option, to be fair. Yeah, why not? I got nothing else to give it. Okay, so I want to probably teach Shadow Ball to my Tiana afterwards. I'll use the TM I've got in game for that. Is this really the best I've got for... I don't find it. Okay, that should be fine anyways. Okay, yeah, I think this team should do it. Yeah, Higgy, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, etc. And thank you very much. There are, yes. I've kind of extended it about as far as I possibly could, admittedly. You could probably do a slimmed down version that's close to 34, 35. Yeah, always forget to use it. Oh yeah, don't forget to use that Prime. Use it on any content creator, but do not let it sit there. Oops, I forgot mine. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Particularly since it's a Prime too. Yeah, I think realistically if I wipe, I'm probably not going to do it again. But we'll see how far we can take it for now. Yeah, Viola could be awkward. I'm hoping Fennekin's enough for that, but honestly I don't know. Yeah, the early games tend to be the most dangerous. Okay, what else have I got then? So I want to teach Overheat to Sarok. Shadow Ball can go to my Tiana. I think that's all. I could too, Apple, honestly, yeah. I don't really know what to expect of it, so it could very easily go wrong there, I feel like. But we keep going for now. Where can I get a Hardstone from? Trick House Third Puzzle or as a P item, okay. I might actually add that to my thing. Well. So Hardstone can be stolen from Wild Avon, which I have access to. Is there any other items I want here? So Choco we have. The Magnet I think was only in the Trick House, and I cannot be bothered to do that, so we'll just leave that. Never Melt Ice is in Shower Cave. I cannot be bothered with that either. That should be fine. So yeah, we'll just leave it out. That's fair alpha, yeah. Colosseum's a good time, for sure. I guess the true invoice, yeah, since Stream bought it as well. Any coincidence? Oh, I should get the Silk Scarf as well. Actually, do I need a Silk Scarf? Probably not, to be fair. Do I have Chestos? I have one Chesto. So I keep double guessing myself. Let me just boost up my berries a bit. Yeah, I think Colosseum doesn't really stand up, let's say, if you do it objectively. I think a lot of it might be nostalgia, but it's some pretty good nostalgia, honestly. Okay, cool. I think that should be fun then. Okay, no ads for 30 minutes. Maybe that's long enough to get through. Yeah, I need to also get the 4 restores. Oh yeah, the PC save thing, that's quite funny. I'm not sure what it is, I guess it was probably, maybe it was a technical restriction. Oh shoot, I already had a bunch of 4 restores, didn't I? Oh well, that's fine. That's a mess. Okay, actually, to be fair, I don't even have Brick Break right now. I might quickly get the White Herb. Right, that was a fail. Sorry for the speed of music. I'm trying to just quickly do this. Is it you? No, it's someone outside the bell shop, isn't it? Hello? Where are you? Is that only an emerald? Oh, I need to talk to the woman. Okay. I have heard of Shadows, yes. I did see the Linen Dimitri designs. I haven't got much interest in actually playing it, but it's been quite funny to see the memes and such. Thanks, Jibs. Okay. Okay, shitty. Companion here, yeah? Yep, shout out women indeed. Okay, I think I'll teach Quick Break to Xcloud actually. Just because it's the only thing on my team that learns it. I guess I'll get a sleep book, it's fine. Not that I'm going to do a whole lot of damage. But whatever. I have no idea what to give to Ginger, because I don't have a spell tag. Actually, that was also a stolen item, wasn't it? So I can probably just give it. Spell tag is... Held by Wild, Dusk Call, and Shove It. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Sorry for the silence a second. Okay, I think that should be all we need to do. So, Ocarina of Time, just in time for the Elite Four. Okay, I have, like, not really planned this at all, so we'll see. I think I should be okay. But we will need to be careful. So Ginger is kind of a failsafe here, which helps. Nah, Carcass, it's, the name is admittedly not the most descriptive, but that's the reason. Thanks for blast, Malay. Oh, sorry, but you don't have the learn sets. Move sets, even. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I could also walk Neo. I should have kept Howl, actually. Okay, whatever. We should be fine. Okay, let's start. Okay, so Intimidate does activate, but we do have the White Hood. My stream, my rules, Kongi. Why, Daisy? Thanks, Garmut. Alright, Cacturn. Okay, we did not miss. That's like Burke, yeah. The only thing the Hatelocke adds is the one attempt thing. Damn, this Xcloud has some keen eyes. Okay, didn't quite kill. Okay, I've got a switch right here. Mine should do it. Yep, those stars. This is not Royally Sapphire. Yeah, so my Explode has 252 special attack IVs, but I didn't invest anything in normal attacks, that's probably why. Does that work on Thunder Wave? No, okay. Ooh, okay. This has aerial lights, doesn't it? Unless that's Emerald, it might be. Oh no, it does have aerial lights in this too. It's aerial lights in this, and then Emerald it has Rock Slide. Oh, no it doesn't. Oh no, it has both, yeah. Rock Slide and aerial lights in Emerald. Yeah, like the Ship Tree. Actually, I can't keep this in because it has Swagger. However, this has nothing for Hatelocke. Fake out extra sensory double team Swagger. Shit, I don't have any PP restoration items again. Oh, I've got the max elixirs, I think. Well, this is awkward. Alright, better go back to Explode. I think as long as I can land a flamethrower, we should be fine. Okay, Explode is actually being MVP already. Cool, okay, that should be fun. Listen to what this loser has to say. Okay, so next up we have Phoebe. Oh, I'll probably just use my Tianapro, I think. But I was saying that, I'll see. Yeah, properly got him. I guess I'll go for a Prism. I'm not sure it's going to work as I think it is, actually. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I love this dialogue, it's so fast. Okay, so this has Curse and Confuse Ray. I'm hoping this goes Confuse Ray. Why didn't I just taunt? I'm stupid. Right, I'm not going to Ginger. You stop that. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Okay, good. That should be fine. Now this time I am well aware that Taunt only lasts one turn in Gen 3. Nice try. I will never forget that Emerald Hatelocke lead for. Say that, it did sound to chip me, so I... Oh shit, ouch. Is that enough? Yo, Knack, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing the full series Hatelocke. We are on Ruby version, and we are just doing the Elite Four now. Knack, how was Sterling Silver? How's it going? Okay, so we should be faster here. Okay, we don't one-shot Sableye, I assume. Does this have anything that can deal with us? No. Faint Attack, Shadow Ball, Psychic Attract, so it's harmless. Deep Price, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think the radio tower fights are quite tricky. That feeling of being stumped is quite annoying, but it usually comes to you, like, the next day or something. Should be right. Yeah, I think we're pretty solid. I don't have a specific plan, I just kind of picked 6 mons that I don't need in the future and kind of just tried to do what I can. But so far it seems alright. For sure, yeah. Just takes a little break sometimes. Yeah, Shadow Mariana. Works out quite well there. Could have been slightly smoother if I didn't act like an idiot, but yeah. Oh, I didn't even fight. I think Chicken haven't even got used. Okay, I think I'm probably going to use Hatelocke on Glacier. I believe Glacier's stuff has Crunch in that, so I can probably use it on Walrein. You know, could think of it, and I should have probably got Toxic for Shedinja, shouldn't I? Oh well. Yeah, the Glacier has Crunch, which Amity Hatelocke is also weak to, but... Max, yeah. Not a bad idea. I feel like in a different timeline, Diantha could have been a fairy specialist, but yeah, she only has God of War, right? Yeah, I feel like Togekiss would have fit, and maybe Florges would have fit her really well, but it's not the case in the current games. It's always Glacier. Okay, these... I think we have 252 speed, but we are minus speed. Also, what are you doing? You know, Star, I'm actually not sure, to be fair. Hard to say, because obviously some evolution lines have 2, some have 3, some are 1. And it depends what champ. So there might be like an average one you could do, but... yeah, I'm not sure in total. I guess 240 base ones, yeah, and then it'd be all the evolution lines based on that. Okay, nice one, Hatelocke. I don't have a wide lens because it doesn't exist, but this seems to be working okay. Oh, does... Okay, does Walrein have Sheer Cold? Not Sheer Cold, Hail. It doesn't know, okay. I'm not sure if I would one-shot Roaring. But it cannot hit Shedinja, so we'll just do that. Yes, Hatelocke actually did pretty good though, I'm impressed. And now we just laugh in Roaring's face. I'm like, yeah. I happened to get Ninkado early on, so I figured I'd just bring it. It's fine, Hail's not up. And Roaring doesn't have it, but I did double check. I think it's just the CDO and the Gladiator that do. Yeah, I guess XY will probably tramp a lot of stuff out, but it should be okay. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Do I have a citrus? Yeah. Okay, time for a bit of Clam Gang action, which we haven't seen in quite a while, not since Wishy Washy White. That's true, Max, yeah. Yeah, this does have Rock Tomb, but I do want to speed up a bit. Oh shit, just went straight for the Drag Claw. Okay. You take Gongi? Okay, and then I think just... I'm hoping it's just Ice Beam 5 times a bit. We have 252 special attack EVs, and yeah, everyone else is quad weak, so that should be it. Honestly, I do wonder what a no setup version of the Hatelocke would look like. I'm sure it's doable, but it would certainly take a while. So I have an instant text thing turned on from the randomizer, and I'm using like the Auto 5 button on MGBA, so with that combined, it's just really quick. Quite nice, actually. I mean, to be fair, Pulse Series always just allows everything, so I just went with the same old set. There's no, but it does mean not at least Elite Four things do kind of just turn into sweeps like this. That's true, it is better than me 7. So I have 252 special attack EVs, and I used agility twice. But the attack stat is just 4. Oh, Merc, yeah, what happened? I think I saw you, you had to reset Silver? I didn't actually catch your red fight, so I didn't see what happened, but... Ah, sorry to hear, that's annoying. Thanks for that, Colin. Oh, sorry, that was a quiet look, I shouldn't have said that. Eek. Failed. Yeah, what happened, Merc? Did it just kind of get out of control? Ooh, ouch, yeah, that's pretty nasty. I feel like hitting Hatelocke is not going to get it off. Let's keep Heartstone. Yeah, you should be able to get back pretty fast, I imagine. But still, that does start counting to be 2 silver is not ideal. Yes, it'll be after gets us. We're not going to do the Alpha fight. Though I could certainly see the reasoning for doing so. Okay. I got a Pecha. Yeah, it kind of sucks we won't really get to see all of it. Oh well. Just how the game goes. That's fair, Merc, yeah. It does feel a bit more dull, I can't deny that. Ooh, I actually didn't kill her. I might as well take this time. It's probably a roll, I would guess. I am indeed Merc, yeah. Color will be after Sapphire, and XT will be after Emerald. Okay. That's fine, we have a Petra as well. Okay. Who comes in next then? Is it Armada? Agron, okay. Go Garbus can tank an quick. So Color is after Sapphire, but XD is after Emerald. It's in release order, so that's just when it came out. I think XD was after Emerald by a few months. At least I think it is. If it's not, I need to adjust my my order. Okay, Cradley, you have stuff. You probably can't attack. No, you can attack Shininja. You have Ancient Power. So this is by Giga Drain. Thanks for the follow. I can pop Ice Beam. I doubt Giga Drain kills from this range. I may regret this. Okay, we're fine. I think a crit would have killed her. That could have been nasty. Just a 5, okay. We keep the speed boost. Actually, yeah, it is a bit odd leaves. There must be a project like that somewhere. God, that did nothing. Okay. Let's go for it. I don't really have anything for this Cradley. Give it a trick, actually. I don't know which move this is going to use either, so Giga Drain and Ancient Power are both 90 with Stab. Sludge Bomb is also 90 naturally. This could be any move, I feel like. My special defense is high, so it's probably Ancient Power though, which is potentially terrifying, actually. Okay, Emergency Paralysis go, I think. Nah, I'll ban this stream after Ruby. Okay. Now what? Do I have to sack mine in here? Maybe. I didn't care how much PP. Yeah, Intimidate could be a good shot here, actually. We'll try that. But I assume it's just going to go Giga Drain. The one plus side is that most of its attacks are all low on PP. Didn't go confused, right? Yeah, this is awkward. I don't really have a good answer into this. Really, that has to be the last gate drain by now. We've had one floor we still used already. So there is that. Okay, I clearly cannot count. I may just have to give up on Zapdos, I think. Don't do it. Alright, let's have an explode. I think Orbis' Ice Beam is my strongest move into this. So hopefully that's enough to knock this out. Okay, there we go. Fatal, okay. Damn, it's faster. Okay, presumably this does not see a killing roll, so I'm going to agility here. Gorbis' defense is pretty good. But that helps. Fatal is a weird mon, because like, it doesn't seem like it's that much of a threat, but then sometimes it's just an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, so Metagross can do absolutely nothing to Shedinja. That's probably my best bet here. From Metal? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Shell Smash would help. Oh, look at it. Oh shit. I forgot the AI did that. What is this going to use? Aerial Ace. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we could also use Agent Power, actually. Oh, E-Boy, come in, Hatelocke. Okay, that's probably the better result. Okay, good. Okay, that should be GG, yeah. You can't get past Sheddy, so that should be game. Yep, we're not in physical special split land just yet. Okay, that was a little bit spotty, but we're good. Shame we had to lose the Deathless, but it's no biggie. Oh, Merc, back to your T1. Appreciate it. Okay, pretty clean, mostly Nuzlocke for 4 hours, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. So hopefully Sapphire will be very similar in that regard. 2 leaves, yeah. Okay, cool. Another game down. Thank you, says Get a Skin. Yeah, okay, so that will be it for me today. I don't know when I'll be back with Sapphire. Probably tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know, I'll see. Just whenever I feel like going live next and I got time to do it, I suppose. But given that we managed to do this in 4 hours, I would assume Sapphire should be even faster, if anything. So, pretty good. I guess this game is actually fairly short. Thanks, Vic. Okay, who do I raid into? Guess we can raid into Bori. Cool. League champion. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this one went. Good pace, I think. I guess we saw from the Hatelocke too that Fire Red is pretty pretty fast as well, so that should be good. As long as we get past Colosseum anyways. Okay, cool. I'm gonna raid into Pori today. She is doing a Soul Link of Royal Sapphire with her partner. That should be fun. She's gotta do a run back after wiping to the Elite Four yesterday. If you could type this as your raid message if you're willing to do so, just full series raid is fine. Other than that, yep, thank you all for being here, appreciate it. This has been a really fun stream. I'm hoping the fact we're in Gen 3 now should hopefully make things a little bit more interesting, even though most of the game is still a complete stomp at the moment, but yeah, that is just how a full series goes, so it is what it is. Okay, thanks everyone, and I will see you all hopefully pretty soon. Bye bye.